Please, God, work. Please, God, please. Please. Looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. Okay. Hello, Mop friends, countrymen. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? Oh, it's too loud. Hi. Internet issues are really fucking annoying. Let me tell you. We are looking good. I think we're good. So far, 4 minutes in, looking strong. How are you guys? Mop beta, baby. Let's do it. All right. We're questing. Goal today is level 90. Some tanks have hit 90 pretty quickly just because they can giga farm some of the really annoying strategies. What is this? Escort? We'll see if this goes. Oh, these guys are fucking horde. All right, we'll come back. How are you guys? What's Frenzy Hop? This was like a whole thing. It's fun questing in zones I've never done. It's so fun. Hi, KBT. I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking.
Which river led you here?
The issue is every time... quest. It's not saving your settings every time you log in, which is really cringe. It's just a beta issue. What is this? That's the mount, I think, if I find them all. Bum, 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 bum. It's weird not having any add-ons. I'm not sure I like it. Dun, dun. How are you guys? What's going on? KBT, what's going on today? Happy Friday. There's a lot of quests out here.
Oh, hello.
Snap Judgment. Ashio's Vision.
Do you hear the river's song?
No frames have been dropped. We're doing great.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy.
Bring a sprig of Dreamleaf. All right, we're heading up here. What are you guys doing this weekend? I'm going to a pool party tomorrow. I'm actually pretty stoked on it. We're just gonna kill some shit. We're gonna kill turtles. Auto loot. There we go. Turtle, 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 turtle. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Anybody else beta yesterday? You guys probably got further than I did. I rage quit pretty much yesterday. Not my best look. What's Crosh? Do I kill this guy? It's a big turtle. Crosh is back. It's a quest. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do. The next thing that I gotta think about is, do I do professions on the beta? I think I probably do, right? Do, do, do. What else? Am I done out here? Looks like I am. God, I fucking love this. Is this a macro yet? I do app player, right? Let's see. Yes. Yes. Infinite speed.
Tell me of your travels.
Is this my first upgrade? It might be. It is. Ragnaros loot replaced. Sag. I should not have turned that off, but oh well.
Hello. May the mist.
Happy Friday, Daniel. What's up? Chris, what's up? Light of the Even Star, what's up? Ooh, we got a cutscene. There's so many cutscenes in Mop. We're gonna have to turn these off when we're leveling. The question right now is dungeon leveling going to be more efficient than questing? Now, there is a lot of data to gather. Yes, Grim Patrol soloing is insane. That will probably get fixed. If I had to guess, it'll get fixed. It's a little bit too much. You're conflicted. I enjoyed Mop the first time, but I won't have the same group of old friends. I just don't know if I have the energy. What if you just played like casually instead of like Giga Blasting? Glade Hunter, Glade Glimmer, Glade Sprinter. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I think that Grim Patrol seems a little bit broken in terms of XP per hour. Glade Glimmer. If it's gonna get you to level 90 in like 3 hours, they probably are gonna change it. It's one of those things that even if it is accurate, it's gonna get adjusted. The other question is, are they gonna keep the current XP to level as it is, or are they gonna go back to what the original values were? I think I would rather the original values, personally. I don't know, we'll see. It'll change the amount of hours it takes, I would say, by a few. Won't be too much. Love you see you play Oracle Disc sometimes. I heard they nerfed it, Jengosa. Is that true? They did, but it's still S tier. It is the last patch, yes. But just because it is the last patch doesn't mean that's not something that they can, like, turn the dial on, right? I mean, some stuff is going to be in last patch state, but other stuff won't be. Like, you know, Veil of whatever and stuff like that. So, we're gonna see. It'll be some like weird amalgamation of different patches. I would guess the XP gets adjusted so that it's the old values. It's something that I was surprised by when I logged in yesterday. I think they've been some tuning to XP for 5 as requesting. Oh damn, Rip Soul's going rip shit. Hey, what's up? I'm streaming. What's up? Okay, bye. There's a mob over here, Selena. Oh, it's a rare. And it's killing people. Can I kill this by myself? I think I can. Your time with WoW is ending when they drop the new trees. I hate what they did with them. It's been a while, almost 20 years for me, but it's time to move on. The new trees in Mop? Which new trees are you referring to? I've been thinking a lot about... Wait, are my glyphs reset? I've been thinking a lot about other MMOs lately, too. The Dune MMO looks pretty rad. It's not a full-time game situation, but it does look pretty cool. Is it an MMO? It's like a modern MMO where it's not like fully... Oh, shit. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Ugh. I do think Mop will do better than Kata. I skip Kata and plan to come out from Mop. It's a lot of my gillies overall. Oh my god, Panda's like quick crowd. Yeah, everyone has really good things to say about Mop. I'm reserving judgment until I get into the raids, but it sounds like things are in generally a pretty good place. We're gonna see how it goes. I hope that they do. I don't know. We'll see. The Kata was in a pretty buggy state. If they're able to push Mop out, which has a lot more systems than Kata did, in a non-buggy state, I think it'll be a big W. No, yeah, light. I get you. Oh, they did do this. That's changing. That's changing. What's the other one I want to adjust? What's the one for leveling I should use? I don't even know. Smite? I guess Smite. Where do these spindly things drop from? Is it just these guys? I think that the big hurdles that they've got to get through are, one, how alt friendly is Mop going to be? Two, can they get the game out relatively bug free? Because I think everyone felt a little bit burned by Kata feeling pretty buggy. Three, are all the systems going to be in? Raid Finder, you know, Brawlers Guild, all that stuff. I mean, that stuff should be in, but... And then how balanced is it going to be? Now, a lot of people are in the don't touch the balance crowd, and a lot of people are balance things so that every class is a little bit more viable. I think I'm okay with buffing things a little bit so that they're more viable. Like Mistweaver could get buffed. Windwalker could get buffed a little bit. Some of the lesser played specs in Mop could get buffed, and that would be okay with me. I think the snapshotting is going to get fixed, Achi, at least the pre-pull stuff. A lot of it's already been fixed in the beta, so we'll see. What other stuff that they're thinking of. Is this still, people are still waiting for this escort, dude? This escort's garbage. All right, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I can't do this right now. I think we should make the reputations account wide and it would go a long ways at launch. I'm not in the same camp as you. I think that that would make alts too easy. But I think your reputations, like, there's already the account wide double rep buff that you can get once you hit revered on a character. And I think that that's probably enough. You also don't need every single rep to exalted for every character. Like, a lot of it is just unnecessary. Splinkson, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm going to dungeon grind at launch. I'm definitely questing in the beta just because it's fun. I haven't decided what I'm going to do at launch because it's still too early to decide. If these zones get slammed like we think they are, it stands to reason that dungeon grinding is the way to go. But I have a feeling questing is going to be faster. So if you're able to get ahead of the pack, there's some good logic in questing being the way to go. I don't know. We'll see. It's not an obvious choice yet. I was looking at dungeon grinding XP rates, and they don't seem as good as they were in games previously. Saying that you're going to solo level dungeons, like, that might not work, Van. Like, they might adjust them so that they are not as valuable. All right, we're doing this. Oh, we're kicking this bitch. The helicopter was a massive bottleneck. Yeah. I'm sure that will get fixed. If you have a good group, grind 82, then flip to a higher zone early. Yeah, I think getting out of the starting zone is definitely going to be the play. Whatever that looks like. But we're not sure at launch what the play is going to be. There's still a lot of time on beta to fuck around. I'll be doing a lot of, like, speed leveling routes. I'm also going to do a pre-quest guide that I'm going to post on my Patreon that I haven't done the math yet, but it should get you a good chunk into 85. And it's going to have, like, a bunch of alternatives and stuff. And the goal is to get you... Dude, this quest is hilarious. The goal is to get you ahead of the pack quickly so that you can maybe just skip a zone right away, right? Bro, we brought you. We brought you. Yeah, if you can get straight to Zanger Marsh, exactly. That type of thing.
Welcome. Travel safe.
Should I not be in this zone? Should I go back to the other zone? I think I probably should. I think you can skip Crossering Wilds pretty much entirely, right? I'm gonna go back to Valley. It was really interesting that they announced the delay on GTA 6 today, too. Yeah, so we have how many more weeks at least until 30%? It's 6, right? It's 2 weeks at, no, it's 4, you're right. It's 2 weeks at 20, 2 weeks at 25, and then we're at 30. So at the very earliest, pre-patch will be in 4 weeks, but I believe it'll be I believe we'll get at least 2 weeks of 30% before pre-patch. So I feel like the earliest that we could get pre-patch is this is 25. This is 30. Sometime in mid-June. That would be a good guess. Are we gonna wait for this shit, I guess? I guess we are. I'm gonna wait. I got this guy here. I might do a bug report on this. Let's do bug feedback. Great minds drink alike quest in Valley of the Four Winds. Escort respawn is slow as hell. Do 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 do. I don't think Mop's gonna come out late June. Pre-patch might be late June. I think the game is either mid-July or late July, is my guess at this point. Rain, what's up? How's the beta going? It's good. Yesterday we got a little frustrated and rage quit, but today everything's going fine. We're just waiting for quest acceptance on this shit. Yeah. I think Joy's Journey is going to come out. It would be interesting if we got some Joyous Journeys with monk leveling. It wouldn't be the worst choice that they've made. I'd be down. Why would you decline this invite? I haven't done a dungeon yet. I was going to do some dungeons today. But I kind of want to just level Natty for a bit. I shouldn't be waiting for this escort, honestly, but here we are. What the hell? Does it not spawn here? Am I crazy? I don't know what the fuck's happening. I think this is a bait. My concern is that I need that quest. Whatever, we're gonna go back. Because we're supposed to escort Chen. But I don't think the escort starts here. I think it ends here. So we're gonna run back up the hill. Is there any way for you to test Vamp Embrace with a group of 16, 25 people and log it? Not right now, but sometime? Yes, Aeroth, there's absolutely a way. I was right. I was right all along.
Beer gets you off your butt, then sure. Let's go find you some beer.
Farewell, Shang. You kids have fun at Mop Mugs.
Don't log out. That's not the plan. In 5.4, it healed everyone in the raid for 1/9 of the damage dealt, not split between 50 people. I posted about in Classic Priest, but yeah. Okay, I can try later.
We're traveling with this outsider. Oh, sorry, but you kind of stand out.
Hey yo, hello, stranger. We are looking for a brewer named Mudmug.
Mudmug.
Do you know of him?
His name's over his head, brother. You guys remember Chen Stormstout in Warcraft 3? He was such a good hero. The Pandarian you could buy from the neutral thing.
Heck, yeah, we are. I've probably beaten up about, 1,000,000 vermin back on the Wandering Isle.
You have a vermin problem? Hi, we will be glad.
Slater, what's up?
All right then. My place is just around the corner. Come on, let's get to that critter womping.
I told you he was weird.
Mudmug's place. Is this like the through line quest for the whole zone? You probably need to do this. This zone's important to do because it gives you access to your farm. There we go. That was absolutely the way to go. And now we got quests.
What you doing?
We got quests. Have I tried retail? I've played retail. I can't do retail and classic and all the other versions of the game that I want to do. Meadow Marigold, Vial of Animal Blood, and then a bunch of stuff. The entirety of the Valley is the Chen Show. Chen Show seems cool. I mean, this zone is gorgeous, so I'm happy to do it. Also, beta's so nice because none of it is like, it's not a race. Like, the only race is like, I'm a content creator and I want to make content on stuff that people haven't played yet. But like, it's like the only time that I get to like vibe and quest and not feel pressure to go fast as hell. which I'm enjoying. Also, I guess some weak aura build came out, so there is a alpha version of weak auras that should work now on the beta, which is nice. There's still no LVUI as far as I know. If anyone gets an LVUI fix, please let me know. I'd love to get my LVUI working. As it stands, it's not working. I don't think I need Chufa. But we're gonna kill him. What edition of WoW do you think's best? I think they're best versions of the game for different people that value different things. I'm really enjoying Classic. I think retail seems really cool, but I find it a little bit overwhelming. That's my only... What is going on with this guy? Wrath rating? I mean, Ulduar was my favorite raid to date. Definitely. Chen, I'm killing this giant guy. You want to help out?
Looks like I made it just in time.
Alright, now we're doing damage. That was not part of a quest, I guess. Benitas, thank you. Is this the first expansion where they introduced the guys without the borders around their nameplates? Or was that already a thing in Cata, but I just haven't noticed because I use LVUI? Okay, Janaya, that's one of them. Sunwell Plateau is the best review. Sunwell was great. It is a mob thing? Okay. AoE loot, like easier mob things. It's a lot of development in MOP that becomes like permanent for WoW at large. Longfang Howler. This guy. I'm gonna ook this guy in the Duker. Alright, what do I need? Meadow Marigold, vials of animal blood. These just animals? Let's see. Longfang Howler. Maybe I'll drop a... When do werewolves get introduced? Is it Legion or the base building one? Werewolves? You mean Worgen? That's in Cata. Party wants to get to Throne of Thunder and Jet. Throne of Thunder looks pog as fuck. I'm very excited about it. And Siege. All of the raids in MOP look really, really cool. I've been testing some of them on a version of the game that we can't show you, and they are really cool fights. But some of them are pretty fucking hard. It's definitely odd because parts of MOP just like, it doesn't feel like World of Warcraft sometimes. It feels like it's a different MMO. Which is a nice change of pace. It's just a little odd. I'm lagging a little bit. What's really intimidating about the first phase of MOP 2 is there are 16 bosses. which is a lot of bosses. I don't want to kill the neutral mobs because they're nice. But maybe I have to. Yep, I got to. All right, meadow marigolds and some more of these. Yeah, I am going to be very busy making guides for them. I think this time around, I'm going to do more work ahead of time prepping my guides so that they're a little bit easier to pump out. Because I have some time between now and then. And so if I can get a lot of the work done ahead of time, it'll be easier to do. Do I think the first 3 raids will be released at the same time? I don't know. If I had to guess, they're going to stagger them a little bit. I would guess they're probably going to do Mogushan Vaults first, and then they'll do the other 2 later. Maybe like by 2 weeks or something. I think everybody would be okay with that. I don't know. What do you think? There is an eye level difference, so there's logic to separating them. Thanks, Slade. I appreciate that. I don't think it needs to be like a month, but I do think it should be a few weeks apart. It's overwhelming to know that you have 16 bosses to prog. If for the first few weeks all you have to do is 6, I think people would find that to feel pretty good. Plus, like, if the first raid comes out 2 weeks in, you're still going to have a lot to do. Lemmer, thanks for the follow. On your characters when that raid comes out. So you're not going to be sitting there like waiting for the next thing. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff. It should be Mogushan Vaults in a few weeks till Heart of Fear, and then Heart of Fear must be cleared in order to do Terrace of Endless Spring. Yeah. I think that's probably fair. I don't know. Is that how it worked, that you needed to do Heart of Fear to do Terrace? I don't think that's how it worked, right? Vermin tricked with orange painted turnip. Chufa slain. Okay, so now I have to do Chufa. Oh, you had to do Heart of Fear in order to do Terrace? Okay, well, there you go. What if I do this? Why are we not eating carrot? Good things happen to us today. I think we should eat it. Are you guys going to die if you eat it? You're not going to die. You're just going to fuck off, okay? Heart of Fear is a hard raid. Those last couple bosses are legitimately tough. It'll be a fun prog. Like racing to get to Terrace of Endless Spring. You dread the council fight? Yeah, there are some fights in there that are pretty rowdy. Terrace of Endless Spring also has very little trash. It's like 4 bosses in like 2 rooms. I wonder, like, if when you're on farm, are you gonna do Mogushan Vaults weekly because the eye level is lower, or are you just gonna kind of be fine not doing it and just do the other 2? You're not gonna do Mogushan Vaults? That kind of feels bad, doesn't it? I mean, that's like a lot of content you're just not going to do week to week. I'm not saying I'm not saying I understand why you wouldn't do it. I'm just saying if it's such a short tier, it kind of feels bad that you're not going to do it. Because it's like content that just kind of gets glossed over super fast. I mean, Elegon is such a cool fight. Do the challenger runs give better loot and mop? I don't think they do.
See you back at Mudbugs.
Mount chances? Yeah. I don't know. How into mounts is the community at large in Classic? I feel like it's less prevalent than it is in retail. Just because Classic seems to be more, I don't know, it's a little bit less permanent. People, of course, still give a shit, but like, it's just not as
Hello. So long then.
completionist as the game at large. $3.99 trinket?
This is fantastic.
Oh, Take me with you.
Take me with you. We'll go up here. Yeah, no, of course. Like, fun notwithstanding. I'm only talking about like optimalness. Like, fun is always a consideration. Where am I supposed to go with this child? We're just hopping around. Server shut down in 15 minutes? Oh boy. Morgan!
Actually, we can go. Why don't we
Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate you. Let's see if we know why the server shutdown's happening. They did not say anything. Oh, I'm the only one online. Surely they're fixing your water alley. What's wrong with the water alley, Velto?
There's a village up here and a big fish.
It won't regen mana. I think the mana regen rates are kind of broken in general, aren't they? God, this zone is just super vibey. I love it. There is a bug here with flight paths. Okay, we're at the farm now.
See you again soon. Farewell.
Welcome to the farm, guys. They fixed the turtle farm span raid, otherwise insanely level. Yeah, all of the little like cringe leveling cheats are gonna get fixed.
Me gonna ook you in the duker.
You're gonna ook me? Happy anniversary, Lex. Thank you. You too, bud. Kiss the dog. She's in the other room. Just cleaning up the farm. Go to the other room then. I'm playing the game, dude. Dog content is not happening right now. We can do dog content later. I can't pause an MMO, Mom. Don't you know anything? Here comes the farmers. Are you the Howlhand Mudclaw? Ugh. Ugh. I'm farming weeds, baby. I'm a weed farmer, motherfucker. Gotta wait for RP so I can get my farm going. Did they open the new zone? They've opened Pandaria. Yes. Pandaria is open.
Hello. Next one is
All right, we're doing seeds now. Packet of green cabbage seeds. I think I have to go buy some, right? Vale is not open. I don't think Vale will be open until next week. But there's plenty to do before that. Till 2 plots of soil to create tilled soil, then use the easy grow green cabbage seeds on 2 plots. Do I have to get the tiller? No, I don't. Okay, we're tilling. Then we're gonna use these. We're tilling soil. We're planting cabbage. Use the rusty watering can. We're watering our plants. Very moist plants. Wow, this is a lot of experience. And then we just harvest. Okay, so they're growing. Now they're grown. Green Acres is the place to be.
Hello. There is no hurry.
Investigate the dark soil underneath Farmer Yoon's house. Spooky dark soil. Marsh lily.
Tell me of your travels.
Do I plant this now? Oh no, I gotta go. Wait. Speak to her. The song reminds you of Pauly Shore? Interesting.
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
Alright, plant and harvest 1 scallion, then deliver 5 scallions. Okay, we gotta purchase some scallion seeds. Guys, the farming is in full effect. Infested scallions. Okay, wait. Don't I need a... Oh, yeah, bug sprayer. Bug sprayer. Wriggling. There's a voracious vermin. Runty Scallion. Oh, I have to jump. Get that out of the way. And then I have to untangle this. Each one of these requires a little bit of attention to get it going. And now they're all attentioned. And then do I have to wait 22 hours for this? Takes a day? Sheesh. All right. Well, I'll be back. Report to Silkmaster at Psy. Damn, that's a lot of hops. That's a lot of hops. Okay, we're going to the silk fields.
You are most welcome. Hello. Next one on me.
Mutated silk moths. Oh, that's a... Is this supposed to be this large pack like this? Dude, the farming is chill. And this was like the height of Farmville, right? People were like super into it.
Horrible silk monster.
I'm just gonna pull a bunch of these. I was living in San Francisco when Mop came out, and the company that was making Farmville was one of the biggest companies in the world at the time. Working there was considered like a golden ticket. Yeah, Facebook gaming was huge. What was that company called? I can't even remember. Zynga, yes, thank you. They were considered the coolest games company to work for. I always thought they were fucking lame. But I was an intern for a company called Revision 3, which was kind of the spiritual successor of like G4. And then they went under. It was kind of like a YouTube conglomerate. They had like shows like Totally Rad Show and you know, a lot of like gaming shows and stuff. Yeah, I've met Max. He wouldn't remember me. I was an intern, but they were producing a bunch of content like 2 desks over from me at the time. It was a chill internship. And yeah, now I guess I make YouTube content. I don't know. Life gets weird. Max is cool. Really nice guy. Bait and kill. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's gigantic. Free the moth fighters from their cocoons to bring him down. I remember I once gave a cigarette to Adam, what's his name from X-Play? That guy is like my hero. Adam Sessler. Fucking love Adam Sessler.
That was awesome.
You got into his old podcast, The Comedy Button? Yeah, he was cool. Max was cool. Nice guy. His producer was cool. I forget his name. That whole company was founded by a couple guys and Kevin Rose, who started dig.com. And Kevin's actually now relaunching dig.com. Scott Bromley? Yeah, I think that was his name. I'm sorry. My memory is just awful because I'm an old man now.
What you doing?
But
Here he comes now.
it was good times. It was fun. X-Play was goated. X-Play was great. Morgan Webb, Adam Sessler. I loved G4 back in the day. Whoa, 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 whoa! I found the brewery and made my way inside. Restores health over time, must remain seated. Perform a dazzling feat of martial arts on your target. Oh, look, it's the Ook Duke room! I am Chen Storm. You should leave.
But we are family. I am a Stormstout from the Wandering Eye. There is no need to speak to me that way. Wait, what is going on behind you? That's
Yeah, there's a gigantic elemental behind you.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
Chen doesn't fuck around. I remember right around that time was when the space shuttle was doing its like tour when they were retiring it, and we all went to the roof of the building and watched the space shuttle drive through San Francisco. It was so cool.
To ask him some more questions.
Oh, the server shut down. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Let's see if we got any communication on this one. Is there a patch? We'll see. Do. Apparently the server shutdown is for shaman copies. And they're fixing it. Yeah, there was a beta wave yesterday. If you didn't get it yesterday, you probably aren't going to get it until next week. They're doing bigger and bigger waves every week. I wouldn't worry too much if you didn't get it yesterday. I'd be willing to bet if you want to get into beta, you will get into beta. Yeah, there's not much going on. Are they broken movies? As in bad? Like, what's broken about them? They're bugged. Just want to get in a feel if you want to play Mop again or not? Well, check out the known list. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. Hold on, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I feel like the shutdown shouldn't be too fast. I need a reboot game for patch? Possibly. Let's check for updates. It says up today. A nice pilk? Oh, a little vintage pilk. I'm the only one streaming Mop? Oh, I'm honored to be the only one streaming Mop, but I don't believe you. Probably get out of Mop balance. I'd be willing to bet they do some balance adjustments. Everyone else's area retail. Will Reaper, welcome to Mop all day long land. Nicodoys, yes, they've turned Veil off for the week. It should be up next week. Mop hype, baby! Guys, if you're new, welcome. I'm Jordy. I'm going to be playing a metric fuck ton of Mists of Pandaria. I'll be also making a ton of content, spreadsheets, boss guides, loot prio guides, pre-quest sheets, tons of stuff. If you're new, welcome. If you haven't hit the follow button, do me a favor, hit the follow button. Bob has insanely good music. Use your assignment sheet for the past 2 tiers of your guild has been great. I love hearing that, dude. Thank you so much. We've been working really hard on it. We're going to be having a full suite of spreadsheets for all tiers in Mop, as well as loot prow guides and all that stuff. We're going to see how loot works in Mop. It seems to be similar to Kata in terms of A goes to B goes to C. Yeah. I don't think Druid Tank's going to be very good. Hi, Basher. Momo leveling's going okay. Currently, we're sitting here doing this thing. Sadly, you still no beta invite. Sorry, Manuel. I don't think you're going to get an invite if you haven't gotten invited already for about a week. Prot Warrior does bonkers damage. I really think Prot Warrior might be... I know people aren't sleeping on it, but I think Prot Warrior might be the play. Because if you can get... Prot Warrior's a high-risk, high-reward situation. Adding another warrior who can do Skull Banner will just increase your raid's DPS. It's less reliable than the other tanks. They're just going to be very good for raid DPS as a whole. I'm kind of considering going Prot Warrior on my warrior. What food are we dashing? I still have some leftover sandwiches from yesterday, Nordry, so I might not do anything. Let's check the Discord. Got your second arch axe yesterday. Nice. Is there any way to get an access earlier? I do not think there's any way to get access earlier. If you haven't already gotten access, you will not get access for at least another few days. Because they do these things in waves. It seems to be happening on Thursdays. So if you didn't get it, you're just going to have to sit tight. And I'm sorry about that. The waves usually come on Thursdays. I don't know, man. It's pretty random. Is there no fixed day? We'll hope I get one soon. There's no fixed day, no. Blizzard, I would love to play the game. I'd love it. I love it. Do. I would love to play the game. We're gonna close this real quick. The servers are down. They're patching something. Beta is down, guys. Beta is down. They're patching something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It should be up soon. I don't know what they're doing right now, but it's... Actually, I do know what. How do you manage to log WoW 2 in beta? I want a multi-account. I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know why I have 2 of those. I have an EU account. Maybe that's it. No, that wouldn't be it. I don't know what it is. I have a bunch of accounts. At one point in vanilla, I had 7 accounts. It was a lot. You can only log into one? I don't know, dude. I haven't tried the second one at all. This is another let me in situation, dude. Momo, I think I'm probably halfway done. I just got to the farm. I did the first bit of the farm. Mafik Raven, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're sitting on a Prime sub and you have not used it, consider using it on your favorite streamer, whether or not be me, because you don't want to let Jeff Bezos get away with being the world's richest man even more. Also, appreciate the follows. It helps me a bunch. We're almost at 25,000 followers. It would be pretty cool to get there.
Prime right now. Thank you.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Helps me a bunch, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There's 2 small questing areas after you finish the main line of Stormstout Brewery. Okay, I just started the Chen in the brewery quest. So I don't know where I'm at with that, but... I got 30 minutes left. Okay, Momo, did you not play much after we stopped yesterday? I think I'm like 66 or 86 and a half-ish. You finished Valley and did a bit of croissant? Okay. Just hit 97. Okay. 87. Yeah. Back to Cata. Don't you fucking say that, Undead. Don't you say that. We're never going back. Momo, if you want, sure, dude. I don't want to hold you back. But you're very kind, man. Very kind. Bora, my love, I miss you, dude. I really miss you. I've been missing like the boys lately. You know what I mean? Oh no, we're still doing Cata raids. I Cata raid like 3 times a week, 4 times a week. But you know, they're pretty quick. Last night after I ended stream, I did some off-stream, unsanctioned raiding. Don't tell anybody. And I had a lot of fun, you guys. I had a lot of fun. I'm really excited. You just bought your 49 cloak and trinket for justice points. Hope they don't remove it. I wouldn't worry too much about them removing it, but it's beta, so who gives a shit? Do you guys think, is Panda the best monk race? Or would it be, I don't know. Can Orc be monk? They probably can't, right? For Alliance it is. Orc can be monk. So Orc's probably the best. Ma'am Moon with the Prime, thank you. Dwarf monk seems pretty vibey. I have a dwarf monk on retail that I really like. Bum, 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 bum. You and I. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Moon, big poggies, sub and follow. Appreciate it. Can trolls be monks? Yes. I just feel like I kind of want to go Panda on my monk. Right? It just seems so right. Something about that Panda rolling around just feels perfect. Panda gets the extra stats from food, which is kind of a nice, like, set it and forget it racial. You know, stuff like Troll, Berserking, and Orc, Blood Fury and stuff, that's all like on use shit. Just having the passive food buff just seems kind of pog. I'm always a fan of like passive stuff because you just don't have, it's one less thing to think about. You're gonna go female Tauren Fury Warrior as usual. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. You're gonna call her Hoof Mama. Losing your racial if you battle res isn't great, but that's pretty minor. That's true. But I think that you plan for the best. Or you hope for the best, plan for the worst, whatever. Monks never die, so you're fine. Just don't die. Morgan's right. It's gonna come up any second. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Some bounties came out today, but they're all 1 hour play bounties, and I'm not trying to do those. 1 hour play bounties are fucking lame. Interns having a coffee break? I don't think so. I think we're gonna get an uppy any second. It's always a balance between like just being in my corner, streamer, playing the game, and then like bothering Blizzard with shit. Try not to bother them with stuff. You know? What do you guys think about Grand Theft Auto getting delayed? I think Grand Theft Auto could get delayed another year past what they just delayed it to, and I'd be fine with it. They're waiting for the RTX 6090 to come out to be able to run it. A delay just builds the hype even more. I mean, Rockstar notoriously has pretty polished games. The fact that it's only been delayed, you know, however many months instead of even more is pretty impressive. It's going to be the single largest entertainment property launch of all time. You want to make sure you get it right. And there's too much at stake to not do it perfectly. And people are absolutely willing to wait for it. And so I think it's a no-brainer to delay it. What's interesting though, like what Momo is saying is, or Momo, do I call you Momo based off of, you got to change your Twitch to Momo because I'm losing it here with is a lot of games pushed their launch already based off of what they thought would be the GTA release window, and they might have pushed it into the new GTA release window. So I don't know what they're gonna do. It'll be interesting. Like Cyberpunk should have been delayed. But they didn't. Speaking of Cyberpunk. Hard after having this one for 13 years. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. Maybe change Momo to Night Mario. I think Momo is a better screen name than Night Mario, though. Momo's cute and has a fun connotation. Night Mario is too edgy. That's like my old character name was Aiga, Aigga. And when I started streaming, I changed it to Jordy because Aiga was a little bit cringe and Jordy is cute. Everybody loves Jordy. Bum, 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 bum. Anything on YouTube that we need to be peeping? Mythic Dungeon International Group A. That Mario was made when I was 8 years old. Momo was a nickname I got when I changed my Discord name for Halloween one year and it kind of stuck. Yeah, no, I think that Momo's better. Thanks, Rain. That's cute. I like hearing that. I wanted to just be Jordy, but there's like a bunch of female streamers. I only say female because it adds color to the story, not because I'm implying anything. But they have like 6 different versions of the spelling of Jordy. Jordie, Jordy, blah, blah, blah. Jojo, yes, we are going to do a pre-quest sheet for Mop. It'll be available on the Patreon. I have not done the math yet. Weak auras for beta. Apparently there is an alpha version of weak auras, Mr. Zunder, that is working, but I don't have it installed yet. There was another Jordy and OnlyFans. Yeah, it was like Jordy Faye Fam or something. What do you reckon we could get for the amount of XP? I don't know yet, Jojo. What I like to do is know exactly what percent of a level you're going to get based off of pre-questing, because that's the number people care about. They don't really care about the number because the number is confusing. And I think that the amount of experience required to level is going to change. If I had to guess, I think the 33% XP reduced leveling is probably something that they're going to adjust. So I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to be making a Patreon or a pre-quest sheet like I did for Season of Discovery. And so if you're looking for that, it's going to be in the Patreon. In addition to that, you're going to get loot prio guides, assignment sheets for your raid, and other stuff. I think the Patreon's pretty good value. And if you're trying to support me, that's a really good way to do it because Patreon takes less of a cut than Twitch does. Twitch takes a pretty big cut. Patreon takes way less of a cut. So, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? You want to watch some movie trailers? I've been really into Dropout. I don't know if you guys are into like Game Changer and all that. Dropout's like the evolution of the College Humor channel. These people are fucking incredible. I've been really watching a lot of that stuff. Highly recommend. I do watch Very Important People. I fucking love it. Vic Michaelis is like, they are amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You're planning on playing Prop Pally for your guild in Heroic. What are your thoughts on Prop Paladin? Jojo, I think Prop Paladin's going to be tough in the beginning, but it's going to be incredible later. Did I see Zeke, Aaron McKinley? I'm not sure movies. Zeke. Which one is that? I actually missed that one. The Rock one. I'm not a huge fan of the studio Ablissa. I have a very unfair criticism of it. It's a completely unfair criticism, and I recognize that, and I don't think that it's valid, but I feel like it's trying too hard. Should Blizzard try to balance the healer classes of Mop? I think they should try to bring Holy Paladin up a little bit, yeah. I think they should. You're enjoying the new John Hamm show? Okay, I haven't checked it out yet, but I've seen a lot of trailers. I've been watching a ton of Andor. Resto Shamans are very, very good. Disc is very, very good. I think I need to take this song out of my rotation. It's a fun song, but I've just heard it way too much. I need more music on this playlist. I don't have enough music on this playlist. There was this guy who made me like a dope playlist back in the day. I don't play this one anymore, but we're gonna do it. People say Resto Shaman and Resto Druids are the highest HPS healers, but do you think there will be enough to heal when you run 2 Disc Priests? Really, really good Disc Priests are going to make everything seem much easier. Disc Priests also do damage. And this is something that started in Kata, but I'm going to see even more of it in Mop. There's a style of Disc Priest play where you're trying to go for highest HPS. That is the wrong style, right? Like, you're going to see people hitting Halo when the raid looks like shit. That's not necessarily the time to be pressing Halo. And I saw some of this last night in one of the raids I was doing. Whatever, we don't want to talk about it. But there are times where, like, the raid takes a bunch of damage, but it's mostly stacked. And there isn't going to be a lot of damage that's about to go out for a while. Don't press Halo, because all you're doing is sniping the heals from the healing rain that the Resto Shaman's already putting down. It's not going to save anybody's life. And you're using a 45-second cooldown that might be more beneficial in 30 seconds. Halo seems really good when the raid is spread out. But I saw somebody sit behind the raid, like 20 yards behind the raid, An ability went out, the entire raid got chunked to 50%. The priest hit Halo and then ran into the stack to stack with everybody. That is not a good use of it. You're just sniping heals from your other healers and using a cooldown that doesn't need to be used in that moment. But you don't top the meters if you don't snipe. See, that's the thing, is topping the meters up to this point, up to Kata, was a valid thing to do, right? It was valid. But it's no longer valid because of the amount of DPS that a Disc Priest can pump out. You know what I mean? It's a greedy and suboptimal way to play in a raid environment. Now, this doesn't apply to all raids. You know what I mean? Like, if your raid isn't playing in the top 75% or whatever, then maybe this doesn't really fucking matter to you. Oh. Oh. Surely Jordy and Foji won't be doing it that way, but I'm betting a lot of raids will clear content they otherwise wouldn't, non-top 1%. What do you mean by that, Miraculous? Oh, play for HPS as disc. I try to play for DPS as disc while preventing anybody from dying. Tigera, yeah, that's true. The problem is speedruns are way less common than they used to be. And speedruns really made mid-tier strategies much more interesting. And I miss that. You can do straight damage or straight HPS or both. Yeah, Miraculous, and I guess I'm saying that going straight damage is going to be a net gain for your raid so long as nobody dies. So you and like on Prog in the beginning on the first few pulls, like yeah, like fuck around and try to just heal and keep people alive. But as you get closer to a kill, you want to start weaving in more and more damage. You know what I mean? Because like that's going to help your raid skip mechanics, get fewer things, stuff like that. Holy Priest needs some utility buffs that can pump huge HPS. The problem is White Magic is that Holy Priest just pales in comparison to Disc, especially in Mist of Pandaria. Holy Priest was kind of okay in Kata. It's harder to play than Disc, for sure. But I think in Mop, Disc is just bonkers. Spirit Shell, Barrier, Atonement while moving. Stuff like that. I mean, in the first tier of Kata, we played Holy in a few fights. We played Holy on Alakir, and we played Holy on Ascendant Council. Why are people always comparing Holy to Disc? Just because people are talking about a class that they know, Sturmpanzer. A lot of people just play Priest and they want to talk about what they know. And so not, it's just arenas of knowledge. You're sick to death of disc priest dominance. Yeah, I get that. The thing about disc is, if you go and watch some of my Dragon Souls, I'm the lowest healing. It's just a really good utility character. And there's a lot of mechanics that a disc priest is doing, right? Like I'm dispelling, I'm barriering, I'm gripping, it's just a lot of different things. You're thinking about a lot of stuff. Dude, Mop is giving me a fucking... It's your first time playing disc and Mop? This is my first time playing Mop, and I'm excited. If I'm totally honest, the way that I learned to play disc, and granted, I would say I'm an above average disc player, but I would not say I'm a very great disc player. If you want to see someone who's really good at playing disc, watch Foji. He's really, really good. The problem is he doesn't stream anymore, but... First time PvE and Mop. I only PvP'd back as a kid. I haven't PvP'd since TBC, I think. I did a lot of arena in TBC, but I hit 2150 in TBC, capped the fuck out, mostly carried. I was not very good at, I've never been very good at PvP, but I had fun with it. How old am I? 35. How old do I look? I haven't shaved in a second. What difficulty do you think Mop challenge modes are compared to Modern Mythic Plus? Shark Girl, I think they're going to be very easy. I don't need to give you my exact birth year, Alyssa. Do you want my social also? You put me at 28. I don't look 28 in person. That's very nice of you. My mother's maiden name? Yeah, exactly. It's really funny. I think that, I mean, granted, my community size is on the smaller size, but I've never had like a very negative experience with chatters in terms of like trying to fuck me over in life. You know what I mean? Hi, Chris Tuck, I love you. And a lot of the people that are in here right now are people that I've known for years in chat. And I just want to thank you guys for being like nice, lovely people. I try really hard to have a community that is just kind of friendly and inclusive instead of edgy and shit. There is a cost to that. You know what I mean? You'll go to another streamer's chat like I don't know, Prefox or Alondo and stuff, and like those guys are just spamming XDD all the time and shit like that. And like, but those are often the guys that'll watch all day long. But I don't know. I like hanging out with people that want to sit and talk to me. You get told to fuck off in their chats? Yeah. You're probably permabanned in Alondo's chat. I really like Alondo. Thanks, Alyssa. I think Alondo is one of the hardest working, best gamers out there. But my channel is very different than a lot of people's because I think mine is a little bit more focused on the game. And I wish it was a little bit less focused on the game sometimes, because it's going to be nearly impossible for me to take you guys and move you to another game. One, because maybe I'm not entertaining enough. Two, everyone's very focused on playing this game, and that's why they often come in here to like talk about the game. And that's just not what like you guys come to me for. And yeah, it's hard. Hop on the Oblivion bandwagon. Well, right now I'm like very, stuck in Mop. Well, I'm not stuck. I'm excited to be in Mop, but like we're playing Mop for a while now because of beta. I wanted to play Expedition 33 and stuff on stream, but I also find streaming extremely taxing energetically. Christock probably remembers, but like the most regular that I was streaming was like at the beginning of Wrath, right, Christock? Remember when we would level all day long, we would have lunch on stream, we'd watch Yummy Yammy. It was like 8 hours a day most days. And I was just like regular. And I don't really do that often anymore. It's really hard. It's really hard to stream all the time. I don't know how people fucking do it, dude. I don't know how people do it. Streaming's also like kind of golden handcuffs situation, right? Because like if you make enough money streaming, it's great. But when you're streaming, you're kind of locked in. You can't really do anything else. Someone calls or texts you, you can't really just go and do that. You can't really have a life while you're doing it. Whereas like if you have a normal job, you can get lunch with somebody. You can, get a doctor's appointment midday, whatever. And like that's not how this works. Yeah, it's a lot of mental energy. And when I'm done, I'm so fucking exhausted. I like can't even like express it. And so like I think that going variety helps a lot with that because it changes up the vibe on the reg, and like that's really nice. But at the same time, you need to have a audience that is interested in in that from you. It's understandable if it's extra hard mentally, given that the time. Morgan, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Morgan, I'm very grateful for you in my life. Morgan, Christock, KPT, you guys have been around forever, and I'm just so grateful to have you guys. Dinky, you've been around a long time. Miracle S, Brody, of course, my fucking Brody, I just said your name. Get fucked. Basher and I have had lunch twice now, I think. Basher gave me the cutest gift. He gave me a sushi set because he knows how often I eat sushi on stream. You said hello, I'm back. Sorry, Brody. I saw it, but I was mid-conversation. Nice to see you, Brody. How are you feeling? How's the health going? I say hello to you, Nordmans. I don't know. I say hello to most people. Sorry, guys. If I'm not engaging enough with you, I apologize. It's you have no idea how excited I am to be over there either end of the year or next year. Nice, dude. Ragged, my goat. I thought about streaming at one point where I am a kid, then I decided I'm way too antisocial to do it. Dude, I'm an introvert too. I was a theater kid. I studied screenwriting. I was a TV screenwriter for a while. I wrote a lot of stuff and skits and shit. And like I feel like and I studied broadcasting in college, and I feel like streaming is kind of this interesting combination of all of my talents, but at the same time, it is also completely something that I should never have done. Brody, I would love to catch up when you're here. Let me know when you are going to be here, though. You're going, well, I didn't use crutches anymore, and I should be out of the moon boot completely in 2 weeks. Fuck yeah, Brody, that's huge. I don't know how you avoid that burnout without some kind of growth change along the way. I think you just have to keep looking forward, looking for a new thing to get excited about and put your energy in that. Yeah, dude. And the other thing about streaming is like, it's very feast or famine so long as like things are going okay. It's really hard to make a living doing this if you're not making a metric fuck ton of money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm making enough right now to survive, but I am not thriving. And I would really love to thrive. And like, I'm in my mid 30s, and it kind of feels shitty to not have that figured out yet. And like, my last career was going pretty well, and then COVID happened, and that kind of took a hit, and then I've been doing this since, and, you know, I've been definitely thinking about, like, what do I want for my future to look like? And I've been talking to my therapist a lot about this lately. But I've been really lucky to have this as a way to, as an outlet, you know what I mean? Nordmans, there are some beta add-ons that are working, but not a lot of them. I'm looking for an ELV UI if anyone's got it. I know that they started working on it. Someone just someone just did a thing. Ablissa, thank you for the tier 1. Tier 1 for 3 months. Ablissa, that was very kind of you. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. The interesting thing has been like Patreon has been surprisingly you know, life-saving in terms of stability. So I've been really grateful that I got the Patreon rolling. Who subbed? Tines with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. You know, something that thank you, Ablissa. That's very kind of you. Something that Sarth has been doing. Sarth and I talk a lot. He lives, you know, a few miles away from me. We probably see each other every other week. And he's been doing tons of TikTok stuff, and it is extremely lucrative. And it's been really interesting to see his growth there. And I'm proud of him. You know what I mean? He's really put a metric fuck ton of work into getting it to go. I don't think Sarth's gonna come back to this game. He'll do it as a hobby, but I don't think he's gonna be doing the old Sarth stuff. He's making way too much money doing TikTok, and he's enjoying it more because you know, being able to play the games that you want, not have to stream it, and then make the content that you want based off of those games is just really liberating. So I'm happy for him. Jason Hawkblood, thanks for the follow. Is this gonna go, dude? Guys, can I take 5 minutes and then you not leave? If I take a 5-minute break, will you not leave? Oh my God. Taskmaster Season 19, Episode 1 airs in half an hour. Holy shit. I miss Arthur. You have better music during streams tonight. Well, thank you, man. All right, what do you want to watch? Let's throw something interesting on. And I bet you when I get back, the servers will be up. Bring the dog back and it's fine. She's not been feeling good. She's in the other room, kind of penned up, so. Momo, look at that! It's gorgeous! It's gorgeous, Momo. I love it. 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 All right, we're gonna throw a Scotty J video on. And then we're gonna.
Well, at the time of recording.
And then we're gonna. And then Beta will be back. I'm gonna take 5 minutes, guys. I need just to like move my legs and get a glass of water and shit. Thank you, Alyssa. I appreciate it. I'm taking her to the vet on Monday, and she's okay. She's just not feeling good. But she'll be fine. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
It's only a few hours after there's been huge updates to the beta, and not only huge updates to the beta, but also huge waves of invites. Now, there's a few things I want to talk about. I want to give you a bit of an update on what I've been doing on the beta, because I had a long day yesterday on stream on 2 different monks, in fact, by the end of the night. But the main thing I want to cover is what's going on with the beta now. It's week 2. Now it's had huge updates, huge beta waves, and something that you should check, especially if you've had an email inviting you to the beta, but you can't see it on your launcher. For those of you that watch me over on twitch.tv/ScottyJ87 or just ScottyJ on Kick, sorry, had to get a plug in there, then you know that I've had access to the beta, but had big problems with it actually being on Battle.net, as in on the Battle.net client. Well, I've actually resolved that today, and I already know of 2 different people that have had beta invites, but not had the beta on their client. Now, for some reason, my Battle.net client was actually set to US instead of EU, so for it to show up on the client, all I had to do was log out of Battle.net completely, click the little cogwheel before I logged in, changed it to EU, logged in, and it was fine. So if yours is set to EU, but yours is a predominantly US account, if you change it that way, it might show up for you as well. Now, if you haven't got access to the beta, this isn't going to magically give you access. So again, this is something more to try if you've had a welcome email, but it's still not showing on your Battle.net app, then just try logging out and changing your region. It worked for me. I wanted to get that out of the way straight away, just in case I lose some of you during the video. At least you know, and you can share that with your guild or whatever if they're having a similar issue. Now, firstly, the massive update. Well, we can now get from level 85 to 90, and there is a lot of bugs, a lot of issues that they're actually aware of, that Blizzard are actively fixing, and there's some things that I personally want to test that just aren't testable at the moment because of some of these issues. But firstly, what can we do new this week that we couldn't do last week? Well, we can now get to level 90, which is the biggest thing, so we can quest in all of the zones, but one of the zones is currently not available still, which is where Shrine is, which is the main capital city of Pandaria for Horde and Alliance, and that's Vale of Eternal Blossoms. So that zone's not working, but everything else is absolutely fine. There's also no pet battles, which makes me very sad, because I was kind of looking forward to doing pet battles all night tonight, but whatever, I am a bit sad. Battlegrounds are not working, and challenge mode dungeons are not working either. But however, we can now get to level 90, doing quests, we can do all of the normal dungeons, which do have their issues. One of the issues in particular was in Temple of Jade Serpent, which I've kind of attributed to my ox statue, which I could be completely wrong. But on the first boss, every time I had my ox statue down as the Brewmaster tank, the encounter wouldn't progress on and it wouldn't finish. Every time we pulled it without my statue down, it worked. So if you're on the beta and you've got a Brewmaster tank and you find that this keeps happening, tell them not to put their statue down. There's a chance that might fix it. I'm not saying that's guaranteed. It could be a pure coincidence, but as I say, every single time we pulled with my statue down, it bugged and we couldn't finish the encounter. Every time I removed it, we got through it fine. Now, so far, because it was quite late by the time this update went out, I've only done Stormstout Brewery a couple of times and Temple of Jade Serpent a couple of times, and outside of that first boss and what I think was the statue, they were absolutely fine. I'll be testing more of the dungeons tomorrow. Well, actually today, by the time you see this video. So all of the dungeons on normal and heroic, once we get to level 90, are going to be available. We can also do our player farms at Half Hill Market, which is definitely something I'll be playing around with very soon, and the Black Market Auction House is available. Now, if you see people start posting things about the Black Market Auction House and what's on it, take it with a pinch of salt, because I did have Big Bearbis, shout out to Bearbis, I'll put a link to his channel in the description. He actually spent a good amount of time just traveling around and answering some of our biggest questions. Like one of my biggest questions has been around the catch-up vendors. If you're not sure what the catch-up vendors are, each time you get to a new zone where dungeons unlock, so for example Jade Forest or even Hyjal, as in level 80, in each zone at the main town, there'd be a quartermaster that you can speak to and buy a full set of gear for gold, which allows you to queue for that specific dungeon, as in it gives you the right eye level that you need. Now that's quite a big one because when it gets to actually leveling in these zones, you might not have the eye level to actually queue for the dungeons. Now these vendors are currently in, and the reason I've mentioned this around the black market auction house while we're talking about that is because a lot of vendors, including the black market auction house, which is not quite a vendor, but they're all showing 5.4 stuff. So going over to the Valor and Justice Point vendors, it's showing that you're getting raid gear for Justice Points, which we know is not right. It's showing that you can get Valor gear from Throne of Thunder onwards, which again, we know is not right. So if you go around looking at any of the vendors or anyone sends you screenshots of vendors or anything like that, take it with a pinch of salt. That's not how it's going to be. The one thing we did find very interesting on the vendors, though, is the grand commendations are in place. Now, what these grand commendations do is when you get to Revered, you can buy them, and it applies 100% extra reputation gain with that faction. Now, again, these purely could just be on here because it's in that final patch state and the vendors have not been sorted out yet. But I really hope they stay, because this is kind of a quality of life feature that was added later on down the line, and I hope it's a quality of life feature that stays. Bear also went on his travels and had a look to see if Galleon was spawning or Shah was spawning, and neither of those are there at all yet, which, again, is so early to say, well, bosses will or won't be spawning week 1, but as of now on the beta, they're not there, they're not testable. This may be intentional because they're not going to be there the first week of launch until the actual raids open. So, again, that's a bit of guesswork. They might just not be there because they haven't gotten working or testable yet. The one thing I ended up getting stuck on stream doing, and I say getting stuck on stream because I was dying to just go to bed, but I couldn't help myself, was leveling my monk solo as Brewmaster in dungeons. And I don't mean Mop dungeons, I mean the old dungeons. Now, this is nothing new. We know back when Wrath launched that Warriors and DKs and whatever else was sat in Botanica for 7, 8 levels, and it was ridiculously fast. We know people planned on leveling in Karazhan when Wrath launched, and obviously that got nerfed, but that was a raid, so that was slightly different. But this time round, I'm sure many have been trying it, but I was doing it on stream and it was incredibly fast, and I was just soloing Grim Batol. Grim Batol has got so much trash in, I'm getting like 35k XP a kill. That's with no monk XP bonus or banners or anything like that. Doing it in fairly entry-level gear, just using the 378 gear that the pre-made characters start with, and it was super comfortable. I even went over to Lost City of Tolvir, which, to be fair, was equally fast, but obviously it's a bit smaller, there's less trash. Grim Batol, you're never going to run out of mobs to kill. But I do think without changes, which I hope they don't change, if you're able to solo these dungeons, it's probably going to be the fastest way for at least 2 or 3 levels. Obviously, once I actually get to the point where it starts dropping off where I need to go and do something else, we'll find out what's the quickest thing to go and do then. But so far, in this initial testing, soloing Grim Batol as a Brewmaster monk is not only easy, it's not only fast, but to be fair, it's fun. I really enjoy soloing content, if you haven't noticed.
Has Scotty lost weight?
Again, if you've been watching me on stream, I've soloed a monk all the way up to nearly level 80, just soloing dungeons. He looks good. So for me, this is actually a great way to level, and it's so much easier and faster than soloing the Mop dungeons, because I did go over and start soloing Stormstout Brewery, which was like double the amount of XP a kill. I was getting like 70k per kill, but I was also on the brink of death constantly.
Yeah, he does.
So in terms of being safe,
he stopped drinking?
And efficient,
did he really stop drinking? Good for him, dude. I know that was like a big part of his personality. I quit drinking. Purpose-driven life, what's up? I quit drinking 11 years ago. And it was the best thing I ever did. Best thing I ever did. He's done vaping as well after he finishing his last... I know, Basher, you're in his stream a lot, aren't you? 10 years for you in September? Nice, Moobies. Congratulations, man. You've quit drinking and smoking last year. Feeling great? That's great, dude. Yeah, I had a massive problem. I couldn't stop, so I had to stop. Not mean. Now the only issue is WoW. Well, I've turned my addiction into a job, so I feel like wine was a lot of sugar. I would always get hungover from wine. I was never a wine person. I liked beer, and I liked cocktails, but I would never get like the sugary cocktails. What about cocaine? No cocaine. I mean, yeah, I eat sugar now, but like, I try to not. I'm drinking the wrong wine then. Yeah. I don't know. I was never into wine. I mean, I quit drinking at what, like 24. So I mean, the hangover issue wasn't ever. I don't know. Yeah, smoking is a slow and insidious killer. What's going on? What else is going on in the YouTube land? What's up with beta? It should be up soon. They said that it should be up soon. Thank you for the follow, Feppers. Appreciate it. Smoking is terrible for you, like every part of your body. They don't tell you that. I mean, they do tell you that. I have so much internal info. Yeah, I have a bit of a connection with Blizzard, so they will often like clue me into stuff. But a lot of that's just because I'm testing a lot of their game for them. Sorry if you answered this earlier. What do you think of the one button rotation helper coming to retail? I think it's great. The one button rotation helper. I think anything to get people into the game is a good thing. Oh, servers are up. It's not going to affect the game at the highest level. It's not going to affect the game even at a high level. It's just going to help get people into the game. Okay, this thing is still a problem. Okay, so we got to do a bunch of little things. Auto loot on, scale. Yeah, the UI reset thing will get fixed. What are the other things that I needed to do? It was auto loot. There was another one. Glyphs, thank you. It was glyphs. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking incredible. Holy fire. Penance. And then the last one doesn't really matter that much, but we're gonna do smite. All right. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Leveling in Mop seems fast. Yeah, it does seem fast. I think they're probably going to change the numbers, if I had to guess. Let's just do the food here. Have they changed it in the past? What do you mean, have they changed it in the past? The numbers that we have right now are like final patch leveling numbers. It was reduced by 33% to get to these numbers. It wouldn't surprise me if they revert that. Do I know that for sure? No. I'm not too concerned. Like it's not worth investigating too deeply into if things are going to be permanent right now. I think you just take note of it, and then this isn't done yet, and then we can like report it and then go from there. They have no information about the alt friendliest of Mop. No, there's no information about it yet. That's definitely something that they are tracking, though. I know that for sure. I don't know. What would you guys want from an, like, those are big apples. Like, what kind of alt friendliness would be good? I think that there's a balance. I don't think account-wide reps make sense, personally. I do think Tome of Pandaria flying makes sense. The glyph UI is working. All right, we're doing this Chen quest now. Yeah, the legendary cloak stuff, that's something that you don't even have to think about right now. Like, that is a problem that is far in the future. I don't think that we need to worry about that right now. The biggest things right now are rep. I think that putting the double rep gains on a bind on account thing is good, right? Like, once you hit revered, you can buy an item from the rep vendor that doubles your rep gain from that rep for your entire account. That seems totally within reason to making reps much more manageable. Because oftentimes you'll get through a zone with double rep and you'll just be exalted, right? I think Tome of Pandaria flying is a good one. And I don't know what else. We're killing beer elementals. What the fuck? That's a bug. Oh, whatever. Hi, Zarant! I expect whatever they do to make alts easier to level won't matter for sweaty people because people find ways to exploit high response or solo dungeon leveling. They're going to try to fix most of that, I would imagine. Hey, what's that behind you? It's a wook wook. Zarant, how are you, bud? $100 paw strike. Just got in the beta? Nice, dude. I didn't know that you were going to play Mop. Who are you playing with? Ookum Dukers. Mama. Let me know if you need a guild, Zarant. Playing with deadbeats. Oh, are they playing again? We're ook duking. Hope they nerf the Grimatoll farm. I think that will very likely get nerfed. We have a Soul 10-man crew on Kata. Okay, Zarant. Well, let me know if you want a 25-man guild. Dinky, I really hope that they do server consolidation going into Mop. They've been talking about it since the beginning of, or even the end of Wrath, beginning of Kata. Am I done with this quest now? You might be SOL there. Is this done? All right, I guess we're done. I don't know how it's gonna look, Lair Bear, but I think that some type of server consolidation is warranted. There's too many dead servers. Getting everybody kind of on the same server, I feel, is a good idea. Stoppered vial of muddy water. Oh, it was automatic quest tracking was what I was gonna do. Automatic quest tracking. Gather muddy water from the riverbanks. Where's the muddy water? Here? Playing Classic Mode is Fusion 2. As of now, I'm losing brain cells in Navy. Dude, that's not good. Mud Mug's vial will slowly spill water while you are moving. Plan your path carefully. Interesting quest. This quest with a bunch of people around is going to be totally awful. That's what I thought, Momo. I did not buy the new vendor mount, no. Probably should, though. Probably should.
Well, hello, neighbor. So long, Dan. Hey,
Do I need to escort?
your uncle has got something to prove.
Finally, there's the Uncle Chen I've been waiting
I don't know if I need to follow. Permission for life, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I need to Hi, Momo. Momo, do you want to hang out or what is your plan? I think I just go. I don't think I need to escort him, right?
The waters foretold of this meeting.
God, this zone is gorge. Cata population on the bigger servers, Benediction and Fairlina, are both very good, and on the EU servers. Dobby, you asked me already. I said no. I did not. Okay, so I didn't have to wait for Chen. All right, we got quests. Quest. Went to an ad. I see.
Mud Mug. Hello.
Getting quests. All right, we're just gonna go do some stuff.
Making a stout. Can you get a few barrels of water?
God, this zone is beautiful. People say this is the Nagrind of Mop. Is that true?
Hi there. Fine day.
Is there a whatchamacallit?
Let's head out into that glade.
Is there a Hemet Nezingwary quest?
Water. That'll be the good stuff. This water looks pretty good over here.
There is a Hemet Nezingwary quest. Nice. Oh, there's a rare mob over here. Is this guy? What's going on with this thing? Why is this thing not dying? I'm gonna just help him. You're welcome. Okay, kill Crackor. You're a Crackor. Calming song of the singer. Water spider.
I'll just scrape some of this water.
Just collecting glade water. It's kind of shit XP. Rush dread wastes. Well, you do dread waste at 89, right? I'm not too concerned about getting to dread waste before 89, because that's the Claxy rep, and you want to get that done
No spiders or crabs.
before you hit 90.
Frog nearly took off my hand. Holy smokes. This fella swallowed a lot of water.
Holy smokes. Any guesses on when Mop will go live? I think that we'll get pre-patch mid to late June, and I think we'll get Mop mid to late July.
This should be the last of it. I reckon we got enough.
Oh, can I just talk to him? I can.
Yellow.
Embrace of the Trees, 399 cloak. Is it Biss? Probably not because of the gem.
All right then.
Lead Mudmug back to Half Hill. All right, let's go back to Half Hill Mudmug. Wait. Sir? August 31st is the latest it can come out.
Don't you worry about old Mudmug
It'll be out before then.
when we get there.
All right, done with that one. Poggers. Second Dragon Soul for another 4 months? Nah. It won't be 4 months. I think that we'll be doing Dragon Soul for another 6 weeks. 2 weeks at this at 20%, 2 weeks at 25%, 2 weeks at 30%, and then I think we'll get pre-patch. And then I don't think anyone's gonna be doing Dragon Soul during pre-patch because everybody will be leveling their monks and stuff. Maybe we'll do some Dragon Soul once everybody's 85 and is wanting to gear up their monks, but I don't think we're going to be doing much of it otherwise.
Hello.
25 monk raid, that would be pretty cool.
Stay focused.
Water the vegetables. Don't get lazy on me. Don't get lazy on me. What about these ones? Nope. Yeah, my macro is reset too. It's annoying. Bro, how many fucking vegetables do I have to water? 60? Seems like a lot. Water those sugar beets. I think pre-patch will probably be a month. I don't know. Maybe not. Go water my huge melons. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, the melons are quick.
What is your hurry?
I think we also might be getting like it would make sense if they do like raid testing
Patience.
um
Patience.
during pre-patch. I don't know. Maybe not. It'll be interesting to see. Speak with Guylan and Den Munclaw. I don't want to bother that. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Just go away. Yeah, I mean, the pre-patch raids are always really fun because everything just falls over. I don't know. It's kind of a vibe. Speak with Guylan and Den Mudclaw. I think we pull a bunch of these guys. Taking some actual damage here. Vermin Tooths. This guy's hurt with the bleed. Fortunately, I'm a Giga Chad healer. Best horde race for Hunter and Mop? Probably Troll. Yeah, AoE looting is dope. Dope. Momo, it's okay. Just go do whatever you're gonna do. I'm just vibing, dude. Do whatever you wanna do. Where's the turn-in for this? Not seeing a thing here. What quest is this? Farmer's Daughter? Find Mina Mudclaw. Is she underground? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she's underground. We found it. We found the underground layer. Is Smite Priest best for leveling? No, but I'm not bothering going Shadow. There's just really nice like sustain with Disc. It's just chill. Everything's just dying anyways. There she is on the giant carrot. Is she dancing up there? Why are you dancing up here? Bring Mina back home to her father. Let's go, Mina. Being able to move while penancing is pretty nice for leveling. Macros. Save. Yes, moving with penance. It is broken in the best way.
What do you need? Enough of that.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go up here. Disc has incredible traversal in Mop with Angelic Feather. Moving with penance it's probably the fastest character in the game. Crix, the leveling speeds are quick. How are you, bud? Leveling speeds are very quick. I've been surprised. I think that Disc has better movement than Monk even, dude. I'm not even kidding. Angelic Feather is such a broken ability. Dealing with Ash's Fresh launches, I can't wait to Mop level. Ash's Fresh sounds fun. What class you playing? Go away. Mr. Glade Sprinter. Mage Summoner, when it comes out, it becomes a Warlock. Of course it does. Of course it does. Cool. Cool fish. Cool fish. Fear it? It's not fearable. It's down. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Can I find groups of Cata now as a fresh 60 or should I wait until pre-batch? You mean a fresh 85? And yes, you should be able to. The nice thing about Cata right now is you can hop into the Twilight dungeons, which is like a heroic plus version of heroics, and they give you higher eye level gear that you can buy from a vendor and in just the drops off the last boss. It's kind of incredible how quickly you can gear up in Cata right now. It's pretty great.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
It's gonna vendor shit. That's a toy. Alright, whatever.
Tell me of your travels.
Tell me of your travels. Do I think this should make the same catch-up mechanics for Mop? I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's probably too early to say, but they did it for Wrath. They probably will do it. They did it for Katas. They probably will do it for Mop. I think they've been generally well received. I honestly think people ended up liking the Twilight Heroic dungeons more than they would have liked looking for Raid.
Gotta go already?
Slow down. Greetings, wife.
Like, everyone was kind of pissed off about it, and then it turned out to maybe be better? Holy shnikey, dude. Let's do one of these. Yeah, RNG can't screw you in the Twilight Heroics, which is nice. Oh, I've got movement speed increase. And damage increase. Damn, these things are insane. It's a huge buff. I gotta like make sure I'm juggling these so I'm keeping it. How am I on Mop? It's called beta, brother. Do 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 do. All right, am I done here? No, I need more grains. And then I need a cornin. Chris, I gotta know what that is. Did you song request? Some prediction, huh? What? 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 Here's Cornin. Hello, hello. Did like 3.5 zones last night, hit 90. Interesting. That was fast. Mop Beta feels smoother than Kata. Yeah, Mop Beta feels pretty good.
Speak up.
Until next time.
Jade Serpent.
Until next time. I do think they'll revert the XP requirements, but if they didn't, I think that'd be fine too.
Why is all of your grain so bland?
May the mists protect you.
Why do I have a... What is happening? Pre-patch the 20th of June. Mop July 7th. Release rage July 17th. That sounds possible. That sounds possible. Because I can't do a song request right now. I'm sorry. Vanicavis, did you report the bug? We are here to report bugs. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Picking up barley sacks. All right, almost 67 or 87. The goal is 90 today, but we'll see if it happens. All right, we're done with that. This buff that these guys get is kind of poggers. Hi, Luska.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Six.
Chris Rock, what? What? All right, do I go down? I guess I do. Yeah. Finishing your last 3 zones of quests and calendar. Dude, you're such a completionist. Roger, we don't know the answer to that yet. I have a feeling you will want a dungeon grind, but just based off of launch issues. Don't know for sure. Woo! Wah, 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 wee, wah. You want your shadow points back? What if I just put that in my back pocket and played it later? Malted cave barley. Oh, we got us a monster. We got us a monster. Whoa, what is a Dagu? Is this a special? Oh, this is the special beast. Right? This is the special hunter pet. Isn't it? How do I get out of here? It's super rare. I don't know if I need to... I don't want to kill it. Should I kill it? Kill it for science? I feel bad. It's cute. Alright, we'll go kill it. If I can, it's level 90. It's 4 levels above me. It's got 4 million health, dude. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he hits pretty hard, you guys. I think I'm dead. That didn't go well. And all. Thank you guys so much for the encouragement. Just get good. Listen, I'm trying to get good, dude. I'm trying. Rip go again. I'm gonna pass on that. Why is my... These icons are all squished. Corpse icon when running back as a ghost on the map is squished. It's still squished. Corpse headstone icon on the map when running back is squished small. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Disproportionate instead of squished. You don't like squished? Oh, there's a rare mob down here. Garn the Toxic. Should I go kill it? What level is it? I wonder. Vanicavis, yes. It's not saving settings. It's just a bug. They're gonna fix it. Let's see if I can get in here without pulling everything. There it is. Well, I'm pulling everything. Motherfucker, dude. And I just... This is not going well. Na-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna run out. I don't want to be stuck. Yes, Patrick, you can get into Pandaland. Damn, cross-rank wilds is cool. We're gonna go kill that rare mob because that's what we do. Buffing. Might as well flask up, food up. Leveling right near there on a quest where I think the drop rate of a quest drop is bugged because I'm not getting it after the first mob. Did you try abandoning and picking it back up? Maybe it has something to do with the servers or something. Oh, oh. All right, there's Garn. Really bad luck. Well, there, to be fair, there hasn't been a quest that has really bad luck in a long time, right? So I don't blame you for being confused. All right, this guy's got a lot of HP. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna Shadow Fiend. Void Cloud. Dodging out of that. Oh, look, a leather helm. Exactly what I wanted. I should re-roll my entire character based off of this item level 420 helm. $420, blaze it. Basher, you are insane. You are truly an insane person. You do have the title. That makes perfect sense.
What you doing? Take me with you.
I don't want to fight these guys. I'd like to leave. Please let me go. Priest speed boost, go. Master, I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. Okay. We are working our way through these. Nomkins, yeah, they just made a huge change to the talents in Mop. The questing feels good, Eeper. Feels good. I'm having fun. Almost 87. Enjoying myself. I think the server shutdown was for the Shaman Rogue shenanigans.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
White Tiger, watch over you.
Hmm? Until next time.
Until next time.
White Tiger watch over you.
All right, we're weeding.
Slow down.
I have to do 100 of these? This is gonna take forever. The ramen. The ramen. I'm sure they speed up though. Okay, we're just walking over them now. Do. Weed be gone. Pick up the weed be gone. Ooh, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Look out! What? What? Oh, okay. This is a crazy quest. Master, what's up, dude? Boom. Probably shouldn't even bother with these big ones. It's like the little ones that matter. All right, we're done.
What do you need? Enough of that.
Returning to Jen. Did they add something since the server went down? No. How nasty is the weed? It is not kind bud. That is for sure.
Seems a little parched. Very well. I will need your help making this beer.
I think I finished the beer quests.
Ingredients, you throw them in the pot. I am kidding. I am the best.
That is hilarious. God, that quest sucked.
I think I can handle this part.
Good joke. Good joke, Chen.
Damn straight
Help Chen brew his beer. We did it!
That did take a long time.
Stories? May your journey be long.
How much more of this zone do I have? It can't be too much. I don't know how big this area is, but it's probably not gigantic. Volcanic Ocean gives 9,000 int. For reals? I don't have any on me. I have a couple more quest areas still. Okay. La, la, la. Welcome to the entrance to Stormstout Brewery. Seems like a lot of int.
Is trouble brewing?
Looks like they're closed.
Yes, strange. This door was not here before. Y'all think they're hiding something inside?
Try to find the rare map for the free infinite flask. I'm just gonna keep questing Basher, but I will definitely do that at some point. It's a tooltip bug? Okay. Uh-oh! It's Ukuk! The king of the Dukers!
It's a giant dang old hosen. Crashing party.
Uh-oh.
Me gonna ook you in the duker.
He's gonna ook me! Alright, let's defend the brewery.
Brewery's got a second entrance.
Going ahead to see if there's anything I can do to help. Old jerk.
Do I need to kill Ukuk or just dodge the fuck out of him? I'm dodging. Ale Adderhosen or mischievous vermin slain. Bro. Bro. Not in the duker. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Nope. Didn't work. Sprite water essence. Do I kill these things? I guess I do. Oh yeah, I do. No. All right, I'm just gonna stay barreled. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. Dodging, dodging. We got water essences going. These are such cool NPCs. Oh, that one didn't drop one. Fantastic. There we go. 10 ale addled hosen or mischievous vermin slain. All right, so these guys. Everybody over by me, please. Barrel tossed. Doesn't stun, I guess, which I'm happy about. I do think we'll get Joyous Journeys back. That seems to be what they've done in the past, so. How long did it take me to get to 87? I don't know, a few hours. It's really not too bad. This thing. What shield is that, Basher? I've never even seen that model. It's from a low-level quest in Northern Barrens? Huh. Weird looking shield. Two. I need 3 more. And then we're done after this. Fantastic. This should hit me 87. Very nice. I kind of miss getting talents every level, but whatever. What item level? I'll tell you right now. 399. Ding-a-ling. Oh, I got voice shift. Wait, what? Whatever. I guess we're killing spirits. Huge 87. Okay. Let's do this, Jen. Let's do this.
That sure was nice of the spirit to pop into this pot.
What?
We're not done yet.
It's a beer elemental. Very nice. It's dying. Drink him. Right. Get in my belly. Little fizzy yellow elemental slain.
Go on ahead. Find Mudmouth.
Oh, another one. Eddie.
Well, hello, neighbor.
Calm down, Mud Mug. Let's just go.
Push that water varmint.
This guy's got a lot of HP. Have I been in any dope cinemas lately? I went and saw Warfare, Kristock. Run over the bubbles to break his shield. I liked Warfare. I just felt like it was It felt like a 90-minute short film. Does that make sense?
Get over here and pop his bubble. All right. Now I'm gonna whoop your butt.
Like, it didn't quite feel like a full movie. Ugh. No, not like a documentary. Just like, it was like a 90... It just didn't have like a ton of story structure. Did you finish the other 3 episodes of Andor, Chrisdock? You haven't started season 2 yet. Oh, dude. Highly recommend. I know not to tell you, but highly recommend. He down.
Real hero like.
He down.
Y'all should check in with Lily.
All right, what's left? Juga. Oh, I gotta stretch my back, dude. All right, this is the Ook Duke room.
What's up? Bye now.
Deflect.
Should I run? I think we're all done.
We did it. Thanks, guys.
At the brewery's back entrance.
Pop feels extremely retail. I mean, it's getting closer and closer by the day.
Sit down.
419 Helm? I'm not going to use it because of gems and enchants and shit, but it's definitely considering. Deliver a cask. Oh, there's a black hoof there. Wait, what is this? Oh, dungeon. Should I kill Blackhoof? Let's try it. He's got a lot of HP. All right, we're doing damn. Bellowing Rage. I probably want to dodge him while he's got that buff up. They've all got these little mechanics, which are cool. Dodging, dodging. This guy drops a toy. I believe it. It's fun running into just like rares on the road and killing them. I'd be willing to bet there's going to be like none of them when we're actually playing the game. But we'll see. GG. Oh, lovely, a male. I did get one lesser charm of good fortune, though. Now I've got 2. 2. Wait, can't I like nest these? Unused, 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 unused. Killed so many rares on your way last night? Yeah, I believe it.
Pandaria conceives.
Alright, does this begin the Shadow Pan questline?
Tell me of your travels.
Er-
Travel safe.
You smell of good fortune.
I don't know if stuff's if the XP's too high or not. Guys, I need a second. I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back. La 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 la. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna continue hitting 85 or 88 next. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna watch? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna watch? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna watch? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna watch? Max's
Yeah,
video.
I'm on sticks, and it feels like the eye level or more damage is not going to be something that fixes it. Yep, it's just a fight where you have to learn it. There's some fights where the skill
back.
disparity in your guild, so the difference between the best player or the group of best players or the worst player or the group of worst players, there are bosses that specifically are frustrating for those guilds. There are some bosses that don't necessarily require everyone to do the same thing. You can have the better players make up for the worst players thing, right? And not everyone is able to get a guild with good skill parity, right? So you just take what you can get. I would say Styx is a boss where if your best player and worst player skill levels are pretty significantly different, it's going to be very, very frustrating because you're realistically not killing the boss until your worst player learns how to do the thing. And there's really no amount of nerfs that can change that. I also don't know if that's necessarily bad boss design, but it is something that is a thing in WoW. Max, there legitimately might be 5 guilds with relative skill parity in WoW, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, someone would have to legit run a study on that, which would be just impossible, because how do you determine WoW skill, you know, in large mass, right? But yeah, you're probably right. Bro, like, even rating top 5 world when we weren't going for Race to World first, like, this was back in Legion. Dude, like, our players at the end of our bench were nowhere near our best players. Like, that's not true now. But even then, that was true. So the amount of guilds in the world that have relative skill parity is probably, you are right, it's probably extremely small.
At least Brood, you could cope and say weak or issue, whereas Styx, you can only... I just DC'd. Oh, I didn't. Wow. You can only say don't roll over bombshells so many times. Well, okay. Yeah, actually, you're right. You could look at it as cope, and it can be frustrating that it is a weak or thing that's, like, really annoying. But that boss is the same thing. Like, Brood Twister... weak or not, you kind of just need to get picked a certain amount of times to know where the eggs are in different orientations in the room, because like they look different depending on which phase you're doing. That's very similar. The smartest thing you can do on a boss like Brood Twister is actually, if you could, we didn't do this because like we expect everyone in our guild to be able to do all this stuff, but like if these weak ores were not made for us, they were made for another guild, you would actually want to hard assign, pardon my language, but like your dumbest players, like the people who take a long time to like figure stuff out, literally just make it so they get diamond every single time. This dumb melee, they get star every single time. And then what that'll do is you've just made the fight infinitely easier for the people that usually are the hardest at learning the fight. And then you make your good players have to learn all of them. Depending on your guild and your players, that could be something that's doable. We do stuff like that in progression all the time. Hard assigning, it's not because of player skill. It's like, an example on Brood Twister was Diamond and Star. Diamond and Triangle were always we always marked those on the Gahoonies, the little guys that needed to be knocked in. And we always hard assigned Druids and Evokers to them. So there was always a Wing Buffet or a Typhoon on them. So we were able to stack the ads. But like, you could absolutely make the weak or a hard assign certain players based on intelligence, you know, and they will still somehow fuck up. That's just how it is. I mean, they're just objectively less likely to fuck up. Like if you take a player in your raid and let's look at a boss like Brood Twister, right? Doesn't matter how bad they are. Like, will they still mess up? Maybe, but like, they're certainly way less likely. So like, if you have the boss here on this thing, and then you have Star, Orange, Diamond, and Triangle. and these are the ones you're popping, right? Something like this. And then you have the boss right here. If you have someone in your group who's dumb, like warriors are dumb often, right? And you know that every single time the warrior gets picked, they will have star. The warrior is objectively going to make less mistakes than if they could get all 4. Because like if they get all 4, they go into every single set and then they get a marker and then they instantly have to react and they're like, where is all of the markers? I need to know that. But if you simplify that and you're like, you don't need to know where all the markers are. Just every time there's a star down, you need to know where that is. You can even pre-place yourself on star, because if you get it, you're going here. And if you don't, you can just fucking move. You're melee, right? That person is going to make significantly less mistakes than if they had to identify where all the markers were every time. Like, by a lot. But then if you wanted to even get it down even more, assuming your warrior isn't ultra stupid, warrior is actually, if you're just not even looking at pure player skill, warrior is a class where brood twister eggs are really easy because they have leap every single time they get picked. So like a warrior has way more time to react to knowing where the marker is than anyone else. Because you could leap at the last second and make it to diamond or triangle, right? If you got picked there. Where a lot of other classes, by the time they realize where they're supposed to be, it might be too late. Not true with warrior. It's even better than like blink in a lot of cases, because a lot of players, especially if they're not as good, they're not going to blink really precisely, but leap is just a straight up reticle on the ground, right? I noticed this on our sprocket rekill. I was always getting the same bomb. Yeah, so that's how, at least if you're using liquid weak auras, that's how it's made on purpose. You should, now this can't always be the case, especially for people lower down in the priority, but melee specifically and healers will almost always get bombs on the exact same set. That's not always true because of how the RNG works on colors, but those people specifically will be very consistent. I think VOD reviews have insane value on bosses like Styx, so something relevant happens, you can review it and the entire group learns it right away. You're exactly right. That's just true. Now, I said this one time, and I remember this was on a short somewhere, and I saw a YouTube comment, like, imagine Max thinking that in a casual guild, people are going to stay after raid or show up before raid for VOD review, and I think they're just misunderstanding what VOD review meant. I'm not saying you would show up early or spend any extra time. Like, even if you raid 3 hours a night, it is absolutely worth not pulling Styx for 3 to 5 minute segments over the night and showing people what a ball being done right looks like and what a ball being done wrong looks like, so people can, like, what did we just say, right? Like,
sorry, dog needed a walk.
Most guilds would need to pull it 50 times just so enough people can get the ball and learn from their own mistakes. But
okay, thanks, Max. All right, back to where we were.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Evacuate the Green Till family. Done.
Oh, hello.
Everybody get out of here. There's Shaw coming. Everybody get out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Come speak with me.
KPT, that's a great question. I don't know the answer. We need to get back on it. We've been severely lacking in our pod department. All right, we're killing Ichthid Swiftclaw Mantids. These things are 87 now. Just gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Start to attack for some HP back. Hi, Hans. You trying to beta, Hans? Playing the game again? Wanna come game with us? Yes, Aluska. I think everybody will get in eventually. I do think that. You don't have beta? I think. When did you opt in? Weeks ago? These things are not giving me quest credit. Alright, these are not the right mobs. But these ones. I left my old new job and we back to my new old job. Huh. Interesting. Congrats on the change, I guess. I don't know, DM me, dude. I miss playing with you. I miss my friend Tim. Sorry, not doxing. Cook some steaks? Okay. Happy Friday. Nordry, I'm not looking to do that. I'm not interested in cheating. I'm playtesting the game. I'm testing quests and shit. I likely won't be questing at launch, so beta's a good time to be questing. Because I get to do it unencumbered by the pressure of sweating my tits off. Skjaldmo, you are a cheater. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. We all talk about it. Evacuate the black soil family. You're gonna want to get out of here, bud. Save him. You're not gonna help. You're gonna make me do all the work. Why are they evading? Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Some add-ons are working. Not all of them. So you're going to want to use nothing for a bit until the add-on developers can start to dial in what's working and what's not. Plus, we're testing the game, and add-ons kind of taint the data. Okay, so can we evacuate now? All right, we evacuated. We outie. We outie. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
We are the sword in the shadows. The wall must stand.
Find Master Bruised Paw.
We serve so others do not.
I think I'm pretty close to done. Although this whole area I haven't done. Exactly, Basher. Exactly. Yeah, isn't it like Xenon, the Disney Channel movie? The decom. Minerva, there are some add-ons that work, but I wouldn't worry about it right now. Eventually, they will all be working. But for now, I'm testing with no add-ons just because it's better for playtesting. Focus all of your energy into one fist.
To succeed, you must focus all your energy into one fist. Then strike. Well done.
Strike when the meter is full. Boom. Boom. Easy clap. Will I play Anniversary TBC? I was thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we're sparring up in the mountains now. Yo, what the fuck? Weak auras are working on beta, yes. I think you have to use the alpha version of weak auras. But they do work. We got a montage, guys. Got a little montage action. Toward my love, how are you? Toward my love. Is he gonna need a montage? Montage. Does this... Dude, I feel like this Twitch dashboard is just kind of shit all of a sudden. What happened? Yep, it's shit. All right. Oh my god! Rumpy, thank you. Hello, how are you? Rumpytons. Welcome to beta. Welcome to beta, Rumpytons. Rumperoos. Jin Hollowfly. Oh, there's a elite back here. Bonobos. Bonobos. Where is it? There. Okay, we got us a rare mob in the Duker. He knows what's up. He's immune to fear. It's kind of worrisome. It's kind of worrisome. I'm getting a stacking damage taken debuff, which I don't love. He's going fucking bananas, literally.
Me gonna ook you in the duker.
We're gonna ook him right back. Can I Shadow Fiend him? This debuff's gonna get a little bit spooky if I don't hurry up. Is this desperate? It doesn't work. I don't have it anymore. I think we're gonna be fine. He's dying. He's dying. He's dying. He's going bananas, but he's dying. Banana Rang. Just ate it. We're chilling. Goodbye, bonobos. 410 gloves? Pretty good. Not as good, but pretty good. Alright, what do we need to kill? Mist Incarnations, Fog Wards Lit, and Jade Moon Leaves. Alright, we're gonna do that, do one of these. Should be good for a second. Then we're gonna barrier. Then we're gonna heal. Start to make some bodies. And we're healing as we're killing, because we're incredible. Huge. Huge. I'm getting pinged. I'm getting pinged. Do these hollow flies just fall over? Looks like it. Cannot stealth or turn invisible. Fortunately, I don't give a fuck. God, AoE loot is poggers for that. Picking up these. God, I'm a little stinky. This purple following me. Go to your map. What's on my map? BOA weapon that will be on the ground somewhere in the area, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Riani, hello. This is the only non-Grimbatol stream. Grimbatol farming is cringe. It's gonna get fixed, probably, if I had to guess. And you're wasting your time doing something that doesn't matter on beta. Some people don't know how to beta test. And they're being bad boys and girls. Practicing leveling doing something that doesn't matter? Sure. Sure. Let's practice something that literally doesn't matter. Deeps, I don't know the answer to that. But I will let you know once I've done it. Everyone said Halls of Lightning is going to get fixed, and look what happened. Okay. Well, come back here when I'm right. What do I get if I'm right? Huh? What do I get? A sub? All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Side eye? Side eye, sure. Side eye seems fair. Can you die? Thank you. We're lighting the beacons of Gondor. They may nerf our Grimbatol, but they'll never take our monkey runs. Why am I... What is killing me? Okay. Speak with the High Road Grummel. Speak with Brewmaster Boof. Bring on the Trial of the Wood. I'll show you a Trial of Wood. Thoughts on using Grimbatol normal to level grind as a DK? Wow. A lot of people interested in Grimbatol. Shit's cringe. Don't do it. You're testing beta to make the game better. And when you're doing something like that, it's not helping. Okay, hold on. Obtain 10 Emperor Tern eggs, 4 Whitefisher Crane eggs, and 1 Hornbill Strider egg. That's a lot of eggs. Howls, hello! I miss you, bud. I miss you. I hope you're well. Finishing rank 14. That sounds terrible. These turns are going to be pissed that I took their eggs. Is this the last week of rank 14? It is. Well, congratulations on being almost done. So some people are literally done already. They're just waiting for for Tuesday, right? That's gotta feel good to be like done. That one was easy. Oh, no, I take it back. A lot more people got banned or stuck for a few weeks. At least it doesn't decay you anymore. Yes, Seth, you can. Although I don't know where the treasures are, but you can. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're just gonna kill the turns because they're gonna attack me. I remember someone got banned for, oh, it was Lucky. He got banned for fishing. All he did was fish in AV, and he was super mad at Blizzard. He's like, "How dare you ban me for playing the game?" It was very funny. Going on a little adventure. Nice. Where are you going? Where are you going? Alan, thanks for the follow. Van or ban, simple as that. I mean, it's one thing to like engage with the point of the activity. It's another thing to queue for the activity and then do something else entirely while you're in that activity. All right, we got our eggs. Let's put them all in a basket. There's an upcoming national election I want to cover in Turkey. Nice, Christock. Why are there fish in the water if it's bannable to fish there? I think it's one thing to fish a pool, but to queue and just fish? Gino, I don't know the answer to that. I noticed that I didn't have mastery either. It does seem like a problem. Why am I getting eggs thrown at me, dude? This Mr. Miyagi training sequence is a little much. Is this a... That wasn't even the right version. That was like some weird, odd version. I don't know what that was. That was like some cover.
What is it? Mm-hmm. Yes. What is it?
I don't know what that was, dude. We're not gonna bother. I'm ready for the trial of stone.
This test is simple. All you need to do is strike that stone until it breaks. What? That's impossible, you might say. Well, then you would be wrong.
This song's a bit much.
Nothing is impossible.
We're striking the stone block. Hiya! Hiya! Hiya? Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Greetings. I hope to see you
Bum, 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 bum. All right. I think we're pretty much done with the zone. I'm now karate pilled.
What is it? Watch the shadows.
You have been an asset to Stoneplow. We may call upon you again in the future. Until then, you should speak with our Flymaster. He will take you wherever you need to go, free of charge. Free of charge? Wow.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Wait, where can I go?
Slow down.
Okay, well, flight paths aren't working. I think I need to go to King Bramblestaff. Wait,
White tiger watch.
I want to go over here. Do I just... Whatever. Zhu's Watch. Where is Zhu's Watch? Is it Town Long Steps?
What do you need?
Let's go. Basco, I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. Ugh. All I know is I'm doing mop right now. That's all I know. Why are a lot of creatures and bosses so quirky, cute, and fluffy in Mop? Because gender, Blizzard finally realized. Alright, we're gonna do some dungeons. We're gonna do some dungeons. La 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 la. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Bring back GDKP? I mean, brother, GDKP exists in Cata, in Mop. Too many items. There's a lot of items, that's for sure. Roger, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. I don't have any water. I don't think I need water, do I? Yeah, I don't think I do. Is there a vendor?
Slow down.
Let me just vendor some shit. All right, here we go. We're doing dungeons. I don't think there's an eye level requirement for heroics. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's not. Molgu. I gotta be careful. I can't be copying these accents. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! Poggers! This one's got a lot of RP. Mushiba. Toshiba? Do you have a damage meter? I do not have a damage meter. I think Hunter's going to be better, Chad. I think Mage is a bit of a lesser class in Mop. Hunter's going to be pretty pog. Hunter seems really cool in general for Mop because there's a lot of fights that someone's got to do the mechanics and Hunter is the one to do them. Which seems really fun. Scott from Retail Works? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with add-ons right now. Don't play on other making new mechanics. Not totally wrong. Pretty chill so far. Whirling Dervish. Wow, he's really fucking people up over here. Are we done or do we do Ming? Isn't there a chest? Oh, it just gets dumped to you. Oh, there's a chest. Bum, 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 bum. I won the chest! Dude, the movement on Priest is just bonkers, man. Do I still play my warrior? I did not play my warrior in Cata, but I plan on playing him in Mop. I think I might go prot on it. And tank. It sounds very fun. I have 2 DKs, a hunter, a warrior, a shaman, a paladin, 7 priests. I'm a bit... Actually, I have 2 warriors. Yes, y'all know. The parry warrior. Hello at me. The Chad. So far, pretty chill. I think we're supposed to drop down here, but I'm not gonna bother people with that. We're going around, I guess. Oh, we're doing a quest. I see. If you haven't gotten beta, you'll probably get it next week. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe longer. Subutai Bow of the Swift. So these are the guys that are the Council of Kings or whatever from whatchamacallit, from the raid. Cleansing Flame? What does that do? This song is too much. We're going chiller. Too much energy. Wow, disc is comfy, guys. Is EQ good now? What is EQ? Moon got the bow. Oh, do you guys know, is Earthquake good? I think it is, right? It's still meh. There's a lot more activity compared to the Cata beta. Well, people are pretty hyped, and I also think a lot of the Cata beta was just testing the old zones. Ran any crazy bugs? No, nothing too crazy. I think the craziest one was shamans had subtlety rogue abilities, but I think that got fixed. Sub shaman. They called it ramen. Oh, it's not fixed. I thought they fixed that. Guess I'm wrong. Everyone loves ramen. You can unlearn spec and then it gets removed. So this boss, I mean, a lot of you guys know these instances just because retail and stuff, but this boss we pull to the door because there's a mechanic that you can just pretty much avoid if you just yoink it by the door. Anyone know if there's a known bug place? Because I can't even get through the initial quest to start leveling in Mop. Which one, Purpose-Driven Life? I've never heard of that bug. Like the gyrocopter stuff? Who's getting clapped? The one where you're in a cannon, only one specific cannon and one specific troop is counting. That doesn't sound right to me. I mean, I believe that's what you're experiencing, but I'm not sure. It worked for me yesterday. I'm very much looking forward to Mop, yes. I think the raids are going to be some of the most fun raids that we've ever experienced. All right, we spirit shell. Now we're going to spam prayer. All right. And we've got some spirit shell built up. Everybody's super healthy and safe. Boss is dead. Level 88 loot. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. That was 1.7 million experience an hour. Is that right? Seems kind of bonkers, right? Ooh, an uppie. Big uppie, big uppie. Just gonna throw these on, just fuck it. Lair Barrett should be every week. This song is called Ghost Assassin Original Mix by Maduke. Arcanators, I couldn't get my exclamation point song to work. I know, it was annoying. You're welcome, dude. Love you too. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. One sec. All right. Those quests were at the entrance of the dungeon, Monty. All the quests in Mop are at like the entrance of the dungeon, which is nice. Sir Renino, I don't know the answer to that because I think they might do server consolidation if I had to guess, because they've been talking about it for a while and pre-patch would be the time to do it. But for Horde, you're gonna want to be on Fairlena for sure. Also, guys, if you're new, hi, I'm Jordy. Welcome. I'm gonna be making a ton of Mop content, boss guides, spreadsheets, loot prio guides, all that stuff. If you haven't hit the follow button on the stream, definitely do that. I'll also have a pre-quest guide for you for mops that you can prep your character to get maximum amount of rep or maximum amount of experience going into mop launch. That'll be on the Patreon. Hit the follow button if you have not. I do play on EU, yes. I play on EU with the guild Newman. Thanks, Ath, I appreciate you. Which is right now the best guild in the world. And I also play on NA with Welcome, which is one of the top NA guilds. Do I own any pairs of clogs? I don't have any clogs, actually. Do I need to get clogs? Do I main EU or US? I'm not sure I would say I main one over the other. Historically, it's been NA, but I kind of maintain everything in Cata. I have 4 EU priests, I believe, and 3 NA priests, as well as a bunch of alts on NA and 1 warrior on EU, blah, 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 blah. But I will be doing progression with Welcome on NA because Newman doesn't stream their progression. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Which it's kind of important for me as a content creator to stream my progression and for my boss guides and stuff. So, yeah. Moon's getting blasted. Have I heard from Baron lately? He posts in the Fusion Discord occasionally. He's mostly just doing like investments and stuff. Are the Isle of Thunder and Timeless Isle still on the map? They should be on the map, yes. But they won't be in the game until their respective phases. It'll just like yoink you out of there probably. Look, I don't even need to fucking mount up. I could just blast. See, Timeless Isle. Throne of Thunder. Isle of Thunder. Is it me or the graphics look insane? Like, the graphics look good. They put high-res textures in during Cata. Bailey, yes, confirmed. That was always going to be a thing. Do I know what the S tier specs are? I do! Hunter, Warlock, Warrior, Rogue. Yeah, I don't think that the app player was working. Welcome is recruiting Momo, yes. I need to make a... I need to actually make a thing. Hold on. Yo.
Won't know till they fix the way mana's working.
Moon, can we get like a permanent Discord invite link?
Permanent Discord what?
A permanent Discord invite link that I can put in chat for people that are looking to apply. Because I'm getting a lot of people asking me.
I think this works, and then yeah, I can make a like recruitment channel type thing.
Cool. Yeah, I think having something would be good because there's a lot of interest right now.
Yep.
And then we could be choosy.
Yeah, we're pretty full right now, but we always want to take really good players.
Raid 4! No, the number one criteria needs to be, can you PTR 12 hours a day, 3 weeks at a time?
I mean, honestly, it's so important.
Yeah.
PTR. I wish our P server was less janky, but hopefully we'll get retesting soon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, sorry.
We live? I think we're live.
Might be.
This guy just splits, right? For all he does.
Yeah, he splits. He keeps his debuffs. I think the splits are more just to like shoot their little chi fireballs, but yeah, it's just an easy fight.
Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not getting...
Look for the hunter's mark.
The bot is active.
Yeah, I think it's always this guy. I think the other guys are just like
window dressing.
If you want to get rid of the fireballs.
Yeah, I'll learn the mechanics in Heroic.
In normal.
What the fuck? Why isn't it
What's up?
working?
Maybe he doesn't teleport normal.
I don't know. I gotta fuck around with that.
Maybe.
Momo, welcome might not be the best choice then for you, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Apply if you want.
Yeah.
Cheating.
You could also just like coming out as socials and stuff.
22k health on this mode.
If you guys want to just like run a 10-man in the guild, so you have people to like play with, that's probably totally
He didn't
okay.
do that move last
We probably killed him, Vesby.
No, I just did 2 other moves.
And everything.
Okay, so let's not try to skip the stuff. Let's just fight it.
Loot, yeah, loot.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a quest.
What's a quest? Oh. I didn't know there was an extra quest.
In your haste, you're missing all the content.
Hello.
God damn it.
What's up, Tootsie?
Remotola is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Is it faster to not do the dragon?
Yeah, don't do the dragon, you just kill them all.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Extremely long.
Jeremiah, do you want me to like kick some of those or something? That's something. Dude, why didn't... I wish every Spectre Dragon's breath.
Generally, people run past this.
Yeah, I had seen that, but I don't understand, like, how do you... You mean just, like, skip it, or, like,
Yeah.
just wait to reset them later?
No, you skip it,
Right, okay.
and it like falls off, I think.
Well, I don't know, we tried skipping it last time, and they did not, like, reset or fall off.
Okay,
or
maybe it
anything.
was just P-server shit.
Nah, I think there is a way to do it. I remember people doing it on retail, I think I just don't know
I mean,
where
it's
the
good
spot is or
experience,
something.
at least while you're leveling.
And yeah,
so
and that's also, like, more of, like, a heroic thing, right? Like,
yeah.
when you want to skip all the mobs. For normal, you probably just want to kill everything.
There is a damage meter that's working. I'm just not gonna use it right now because I don't want to taint my
These guys have a really
experience.
deadly frontal breath, so just be careful.
Yeah, you're getting clapped, brother. I'm paint supping you. Glimner, you fuck.
That's right.
Give me a sec, por favor.
It's like you don't get Halo until 90, right? That's built
Yeah. Although I was, we got to talk about that because I saw some shit yesterday that we got to adjust.
Sure. I saw some stuff too.
Just like people, we got to learn how to use Halo in ways that isn't keel snipey.
Yeah.
Like, I'm totally guilty of it, but like, there are times where.
We're also like overhealing yesterday on purpose, just
Sure.
to, like, see fights and stuff.
You guys doing P-serve stuff?
I don't know. We're doing beta right now.
No, I meant group testing.
Yeah, but we're not talking about it right now.
No, you're good.
435 poggers.
Was that the last boss? I forget.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Go this way.
Okay, so this you
Alright,
can
let's crush this one.
skip, I think. Although,
You have to kill this first.
okay, you have to kill this first one. I didn't win the
This rush is
gloves.
pretty annoying too, so I'm actually
Zath-
okay with skipping it.
Listen, I'm just trying my best to be a. Shh.
What's weird is like so far these dungeons have not been better than the first one, the Stormstout Brewery.
They're more fun though.
So you go left and then.
Yeah, can you pat the
Like,
frostless?
down to the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fell off. There we go.
I took damage, so it fell
Oh
off.
yeah.
You go right, I think.
I think you go. I think you go up on the other side, right?
Yeah. I don't know. You could go on that side. My bad.
I can't remember. I did it one time. This looks wrong.
Here, maybe?
This looks wrong.
Are you lying to us, Jordy?
No, I did it once. I just don't remember how I did it.
I thought you go onto the middle bridge.
Yeah, maybe you do.
That's where it's exploring, checking it out, but I don't really see any spots.
This. You get up on this.
Oh, this is a wall. All right.
Can't get up on the side. Okay.
So I have to go this way.
Unlucky.
So does that just skip the one pack then?
I guess. Kind of dumb.
It doesn't even seem worth. This trash is annoying.
What does the hateful essences do?
They like death grip everyone if you don't kill them.
Okay.
They're more just like annoying if anything.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I think that skips more so just for challenge modes. Helps you save a pack.
Yeah, I don't even know if it'd be worth it though.
I mean, maybe on challenge mode.
Yeah. Pretty sure these
That could
mobs
be.
have way more health.
And someone has to channel the thing to kill these guys, or already did it looks like.
Yeah, I got it.
You have to like.
This one.
You can do it ahead of time, right?
Yeah, you can skip this one by just by going left, I think.
Show you my
We
pet
pulled it. We
wall.
pulled it.
My bad.
Kill the essences.
Sounds like a hunter job.
Yeah, Tempest will.
I kind of think I want to do a prot warrior at some point.
Yeah.
Looks fun.
Does seem like the Pro Warrior expansion.
Just like everybody's gonna want you, you know.
I have dinged 88.
Congrats. Zath, are you prot warrioring? I can't enter your domain. Are you gatekeeping warrior? Such a Zath thing to do. Oh, Tim, don't get me going, bud. Don't tempt me.
I feel like Vengeance isn't giving enough attack power right now.
Oh. No.
Maybe it's just
They can undertune Vengeance. It'll
don't
be
hit me
alright.
hard.
420 helm. Mail boots. War mace of Taranju. Belt. Belt. Helmet. Nah. Okay. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Band. God, I haven't done that in forever, dude. I think that one's probably pretty good experience, just because of how many mobs are in here. I don't know. Zath, I just missed the boys, dude. I missed the boys. I was just thinking about that the other day. I miss gaming with the boys. Do you want to do a GDKP and Mop with me, Zath? I know I asked you for Kata, but I would love to do one in Mop. It'd be fun to play together. Like, you and I can raid lead together, and we can get someone to do loot. I feel like it'd be fun. We just invite people we like. Definitely not Ember.
Oh, I can't queue for the lower level dungeons once I hit 88.
Okay, so why is Stream Elements saying I'm like logged out?
I guess you could still just walk in to Magus Vaults if you wanted to, or what's the other one called? Stormstout Brewery.
Can I get 1 second?
Sure.
Yeah, something's fucked. Log out. Log in. There we go. There we go. There we go. I figured it out.
You ready?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be real quick for the bathroom.
My glyphs are still, but I haven't logged out.
Why get Domino's to stop showing empty buttons? I thought this was a really easy thing to do.
Alright, I'm ready. I think it was on like a YouTube version. I use raid style party frames. Unlock. The song is fucking incredible. Keep groups together. Display power bars, class colors, pets. Auto activate. PvE 5-man group.
Okay, we ready?
Horizontal groups. Yeah. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Shit's so fucked.
Well, maybe not the whole room, but like
Maybe like half the room.
I don't know. Sort. Never mind.
What are you getting owned by?
I don't know. I mean, I got
The
stunned
circle
inside the.
Yeah.
I got stunned. Let's sit in a block for a minute.
I'm just curious if this increases our XP.
It was the stuns that got us last time, right? You got.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably makes it
The red spinny guys, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I think that's working for the most part.
Yeah, let's go.
I know, the song is hype as fuck, dude. I told you.
The Rib Crushers, these guys?
I think so.
Just Disc is so broken. Like,
Yeah.
Angelic Feather is unbelievable.
Let's go into the boss. Although I was saying, I feel like the bubble one could be like more movement speed for the whole group.
The bubble one?
Yeah, isn't it on the same row as like whenever you bubble someone, you get a speed boost?
Oh, Body and Soul.
Body and Soul.
Yeah. Like Feather's definitely
yeah.
better for you moving faster, but I wonder if the other one is better for the whole group moving faster.
You just never ever take it. Like,
Oh, well, I'm talking about specifically for these dungeons, you know?
but you can drop the feathers for other people.
Yeah, but you can't hit everyone, right? I guess you could just always hit the people in the back.
Whoever's in the back. Yeah, and it goes faster. And there's no cooldown on it. Like with Weakened Soul, you can only move so fast. Whereas Angelic Feather, you can just train them.
What's the Weakened Soul debuff now?
It's the same thing.
I don't remember what the number
You
is.
just, it's 15 seconds and you can't be affected by Powered Shield for 15 seconds. Have you done any questing?
Nope.
Mm.
But I don't think I've done any questing in the last like 4 expansions, so.
Yeah.
I'll usually do it on my like second or third character.
Sure.
Is Ice Cold Dip showing up on details or Scata?
What are you asking for?
Is Icicles on my damage breakdown?
Let me check. Scott doesn't like me right now.
Yeah, I probably should.
Oh, here, Icicle. Yeah. Yeah, it's like stealing 6.5% of your overall damage.
Not bad for a mastery.
Yeah, it seems fun. Whirling Dervish.
Oh, Whirling Dervish!
The numbers that I was seeing pop up wasn't making sense. But I also normally don't. Hey, that tornado's messing with the ads again. It's really funny.
Yep. What? Yeet. $450. I don't have boots up. Featherby.
I have it on personal.
Oh no.
I gotta turn the macro off. I just see 2 keybinds for it.
Yeah, one personal and one for other people. I am almost
There's
there,
a
guys.
there's like a little secret in this dungeon too, with like finding these little idols. I don't know what it does. I'm sure it's like a pet or something.
Yeah, some. Keep W king.
And then for this next one, we're supposed to drop down instead of go around like we did.
Yeah.
I know it was for the quest for sure.
We were questing.
No, I know it was good. I was just saying generally.
Now, should I jump down now while we have these mobs on?
Probably not. It'll train the rest of them.
Probably a little scary. Also, if you wipe in this place fully, you are fucked. Because we're in the Veil of Eternal Blossoms, which is not in the beta.
Oh, well that's interesting.
Yeah. So you get ported out, and then it ports your ghost to Stormwind, and then you can't res. Okay, jumping down now.
Like, oh, right. This is the boss.
Yep, start of every boss.
This has never happened before.
I told Artemis about that one. She said she's looking into it. Did that raptor pull anything?
Yeah, it did.
It's okay. It's like non-elites. Spirit shelling. Poggers.
DC.
I think the oracles are prio because they heal.
This boss like it depends like what order you kill stuff in or something. I don't know.
The iron one is giving 50% damage reduction to everything around him.
Iron one.
Iron hide or whatever. I think it's dead.
Oh.
Do it for science.
But like he gets like reckless inspiration. The like main guy.
It gets every time a mob dies. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe you're supposed to like pull them away before you kill them or something. We can oh wait, there's another hexer up.
Gender, what's up? We're funkifying today.
Hurry, catch the elevator.
God, I'm fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
I'll try not to fall off this time.
You want both sides this time?
Sure.
Alright, I didn't realize they burst global to spin in place. No, they're coming.
They're coming eventually.
Do you have AoE grip yet?
From the Oh, he's spinning again.
W key forward, yes. Forward. Not backwards.
Do you have AoE grip yet?
Nah, it's level 90.
Okay.
That ability is so fun.
Yeah. I need to get a good void shift keybind.
Is that the life swap?
Yeah, that's like it's like better than lay on hands because the cooldown's shorter.
Well, you have to give up your health for it though. So it
Yeah,
can't be
but
bad.
you can you can healthstone right after.
Guys, still got most. So maybe pulling both sides just not worth.
Well, it's fine to pull them. You just pull them and oh, here's that. You wanna try killing this guy up here this time?
This feels worse than questing, for what it's worth.
to know. I need someone to like record their questing XP per hour. But also, you're not questing with 10,000 other people.
That's true, but still something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I think pulling him back to the safe spot's better. Dealing with this.
Yeah, I certainly don't feel safe at the moment.
Well, no, this isn't the safe spot. This is the dangerous spot. We pulled him to the safe spot
Yeah,
last
that's
time.
what I'm saying. I do not feel safe up there.
Wait, can we go this way? I guess the weapons come back here too. I mean, not as much.
Dude, I'm atoning from fucking Narnia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think this is the play. I think pull him back to the safe spot.
Phase buff Holy Paladins. I bet you want that.
Ooh, a ring.
Shoulders. That one was 8 million an hour. It's better than the last one. How come you prio smite so high above penance? Too used to Kata? Yes, Fiend, absolutely I am. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. Also, I can spam smite and not look at my bars. I have to know when penance is up. I don't have weak auras or flash it in my face. Kayle loves PoE. Is Mop Disc finally on retail level? Like never casting direct heals and just healing through atonement? You do cast some direct heals, yes. But atonement is primarily where you're going to be healing from.
8 mil an hour.
There's less ramp though, like there is in retail. Retail, there's like
Best was Stormstout Brewery, got 10 mil an hour, but we were going really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, no. No, actually no. Our best one was like about 8 mil per hour.
It just felt faster.
Yeah,
Actually just pull
pretty good.
everything into the boss room and kill it.
So that's what, like a level and a half?
10 runs per level, and it took
Like an hour and a half a level?
12 minutes.
Ish, more,
Yeah.
depending.
I think around 2 hours. But I mean, that's still pretty fast.
Gender, I don't know what this is.
Do you want to keep going, or you want to go back to questing, Jordy?
I'm down to keep going, if that's what you want.
Yeah.
What is this? Warlord Zanaz, 25 man. What is this log? This is just people being weird
So just try to single target this guy.
dicks. These are people just trying to parse chase. None of that. That's a toxic ass, gross log. I don't like looking at that log.
New skull.
A log like
So
that
let's drag this guy forward
is.
to the next boss.
Bleh. Yeah, Momo. I think that's. I think it's pretty clear that questing is better because you're going to be getting rep and stuff too. This wouldn't happen if Warcraft log didn't exist. True.
What happened? Maybe because there were ads like stuck behind the door.
Yeah, they were out of the room.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Wait, those ads were giving XP? Oh, no. They gave like 8 XP.
But you can't point to details like you can with Warcraft logs. Details is just like me and my friends fucking around. Warcraft logs is look how fucking lead I am.
Alright, Ellie, you gonna... Oh. So I'm probably should stand in that. He still just won't attack the dragon. Fun.
I remember the pets that wouldn't attack Sinestra.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're still weird on attraction sometimes. Shamans don't immediately flame show. Somehow just sit there even though they're a foot away.
Do these disciples give it XP?
I don't think they give any.
Okay, we shouldn't pull them.
Not bad.
No, it's all good. Just figuring it out.
You have the 20% monk XP buff? Yeah, interesting. Interesting.
What? It hit in the same spot twice? I was told this is not allowed.
If you get pinned, it's a buff on your character you can click off, by the way.
After all these years.
Your kind have wrought upon our land. You must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have bested our most senior of students.
Too much RP.
Yeah.
Is there a max camera distance command? There is, but you can go into options and go to camera and then go to max camera distance here. I think that works just fine, Dobby.
Step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be a
You're welcome.
As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced.
Oh, that's a little buggy.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Yeah, that might be how it was in Mop though. I could see that.
It's so nice to.
Every time you pull a boss.
It's so nice to play
Okay.
the official game.
Yeah. Just like so much cleaner and
Yeah. How do you see the different mage specs going into Mop?
it wasn't
Yo.
good this time.
Interesting.
But we got,
What do you mean, like
five times
like
in a row.
preview them?
Yeah.
I don't know. You just gotta Google them.
That illusion, though. My God.
I think Frost is the play for the first 2 phases, and then I don't think you want to play Mage in the last phase. It's interesting that Frost is the PvE spec of choice, though.
Belly flop.
But Fiend, I think that has something to do with the mana regen being an issue. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm just going off of what people have said. Thoughts on Fury Warrior DIs? What?
Make sure we're interrupting regenerate.
Why does a Fury Warrior need Dark Intent? What does that do? Does it give them anything?
Is that the blue-looking one? It default doesn't give you any names. I think that's the blue one. The purple one is the frontal.
Is this one marked skull?
Dark Intent gives 3% haste to warriors. That sounds not good. But I guess if you're trying to parse horror, then you do whatever you have to. Why do people do this? Dude, why are you asking? You know why people do it. Because they want to get #1 parses. Like, parsing at the very top end is just cringe as fuck. Like, it's not something that you should care about.
Yeah.
People do it for healing parses too.
Did they explode when they die? Is that what happened?
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
Was that the destroying Shaw?
Because now that's
Little baby ones.
Oh, the baby ones explode when they die? Yeah. Okay. So. I think if you like have like definitive organized pulls and you know where the best spots to use the frostbomb are, will probably be better.
Yeah, individual parsing doesn't matter. Definitely. Yeah, you guys lagging every so often like that?
It's every single time you pull a boss.
Oh, interesting.
I told Artemis about it.
Okay, yeah, you said that earlier. I missed what you were referring to.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way I can avoid being.
I can dispel it, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Disheartening is fast. Smash the targets for damage and causes.
Zixter, what's up, dude?
Doesn't seem like it really.
You want the beta? I would love to be able to get you the beta, but unfortunately I have no power. 435 gloves. Shaw.
Let's just try W King.
Convenient grip.
I hope it grips us 500 yards. So you can be inside or outside that, but you don't want to be in the path of the purple.
Makes sense.
I think you can skip that maybe with Soothe, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's undead.
Soothe isn't a thing anymore.
No, it's not.
It is
Rip.
not.
Unlucky.
I'm kind of okay with that. It was like a cool ability, but like it felt cheesy.
No, I never raided Oristus back in the day. I'm excited to raid these raids, though. I've heard really great things.
Oh, that I see.
Circle bad.
Yeah.
Big purple tennis balls.
Yeah, the big purple circle. Yeah, yeah.
Why does this guy need a working version of Auctionator? He's trying to make some money?
He's getting after it, man.
I'm gonna go pull the boss.
Yoza.
Oh, did no one click the body?
I got it. Like 10 tries, but
I'm doing the thing.
Oh, wait. I got press the button this time.
Got like high on rage or whatever.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to
Sanity?
find out what happened. I should have just sat it.
Yeah, actually, what does happen?
I don't know, but like we've never gotten close before, and I was instantly.
That's probably because we had the trash with us.
there.
Yeah, something.
I'm getting it, so I'll just see.
Oh, I'm almost there.
Oh, they fixed
Chance
it.
to hit reduced by 90, healing dead reduced by 25.
Is
Don't
that-
get the
I'm not
debuff.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
That's-
I'm not
Pointless.
doing
That was normal barrier
that.
size,
Doesn't
right?
sound fun at all.
What about the barrier?
They look normal, right?
Yeah.
It didn't seem too big.
Nah, yeah, they fixed up. It looks
Yeah.
more glowy now. So does like healing rate and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I might call it there.
Sure.
That was good. What?
These
Oh,
dungeons
I'll see you guys later.
fucking tough here, I swear.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end stream there. I should be back tomorrow, maybe Sunday, we'll see. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend. I'll talk to you all later. Be safe. Call your mothers. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, later. And then let's go to... Let's go to... I don't know. Who's doing... Let's go Scotty. Scotty's blasting. He's disabled raids. I can't do Scotty. What am I fucking supposed to do about that? I don't know, man. Let's go Alondo. All right, bye. Can I I get 10 more people? 8 more people? Can we hit 200? Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. 6 more people. 5? 5 more? Can we hit 200? Can we hit the big 20? 3 more? Hit the button. 3 more people? 2 more. 1 more. We're almost there. Okay, I love you.